subbed.
Hey, you. Yes, you. Subbing during the starting soon screen. I know you can hear me, because you've just subscribed, which means that you're entitled to all of my lovely emotes, as well as ad-free viewing. And I think VODs? I don't know. Psycho, thank you for the 4 months of tier 1 that is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Ah!
Bing, 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 bing.
I am surprised more people don't know that about me. I am essentially just a recording. At the end of the day, if you are a streamer, you're just a live recording. If you think about it. This is just a live taping. Kind of like back in the day when they used to do
Why is there a
sitcoms.
little version of me? Why is there a little guy there? Why is there a little guy? But that's me.
That's a really great question, Germa. I don't have an answer for you. But if you think about it, it's like a live studio taping, right? I'm essentially just being recorded in this. And I want it on record, and all of you should be informed of your rights. You're all being recorded right now. Anything you could say is going on the record. Literally anything you say. Keep that in mind. Before you go posting something regrettable, which definitely no one would do in this moment, which would definitely be the punchline of my... well, here we go, okay. This is about what I expected, actually, to be honest. Bum? Somehow I'm offended at the idea that bum would be regrettable. Hello, everybody. As you might be able to tell, I am still a little bit sick. It was an ill omen when I lost my voice at the end of last stream. It was an ill omen. Because oh man. I went to bed on Friday and I was like, man, I'm gonna get so much rest over the weekend. I got a big week of streams. We got the 12-hour on Saturday. Like, I'm gonna really focus up and get all the work I need done for it and all this stuff, and I'm gonna rest up. I'm gonna rest up like a ton and be okay and everything. And I was sick Saturday morning. Like, I was for sure sick Saturday morning. I was sick Friday night as well. I don't know. But the result is what we have here. I've exited the weekend with basically no sort of rest situation. Ill omen, I get it because she was ill. My brain might be fried. My brain might be fried. I'm scared. My brain read that title and just went to the tune of Let It Snow. Oh, the horrors outside are frightful, and the fears are so defathomable. No, the fears are indefatigable, actually, Henri. To be specific, they're indefatigable, which is a very long word and makes me sound smart when I use it. Hello, everybody. Bloody hell, let me get over here. So, fun fact as well. We're spiraling out of control already. The TTS has shit the bed. Seaboard Mantis has died. I need you guys... It's not a permanent death. It is not a permanent death, so don't go getting too upset or sad or anything like that. But in this moment, Seaboard is dead. Okay, do you guys want to know how fucked it is? I booted the program that I use for my text-to-speech. And I was like, print test message, hello world, or whatever. And it wouldn't play, so I'm like, okay, I'll look through the logs to see why it's so fucked. And the error message, this is only the case for the error, it's not the case for the rest of the history, so I know for a fact this is part of the error. The error message that is killing my TTS is in Spanish. It's just in Spanish. So, whatever is going on, I will need a translator to help me figure out what the issue is, and I don't think I'm going to post just a random sentence that I personally don't understand in the chat necessarily. I don't know why that's happening, but it is. Oh my goodness. It has been a weird ramp up to stream today. I'm really excited for this week, but yeah, I am going to be a little bit in recovery, so you might be able to hear there's a little bit of strain on my voice. We might be taking it a little bit easier tonight. Hopefully that's understandable. Is that the error? Has Seaboard started speaking Spanish? No, so the error itself is like a descriptive error phrase. So you know, like error 404, file not found. The file not found part, that's in Spanish. So I don't know what the error is. I've never experienced that in my life. I can go prove this if you guys want. I could probably boot it up and test, but to be honest, I've paused the TTS at this point. I think it's just going to be something I'll fix down the line. Might be an update required, might be an update that smashed it. I'm not really sure. But regardless, I am here. Yes, that is Dwarf Fortress Cat Girl. Good catch. Oh, I'm so glad that one popped up. That is the latest in the bug checks, by the way. That one got added, like, this week. Very nice, very nice. You know what, chat? It's not all about me and my qualms. It's about you and your fears to fathom. So I would like to ask each and every one of you, if you want to bloody howdy, say howdy. Let me start going down my list here. Who was in here early? Jackman was in here bloody early. Hello, Jackman. Welcome on in. Henri, of course, the lovely Miss Apricot, Silicene, Losky, Simmer, big lobs of peanut butter. Master J-Ro, Psychonautic, who I did thank on the break and I think heard me, but again, thank you for the 4 months of tier 1. That is really sweet of you. Busy, welcome in, as well as level Uno Goblin. Slexin, hello. Wait, where's the original Slexin message? I'm curious now, hang on. Where's the Slexin message? It's always a good first message. And hold up. /user, Slexin, message history, latest message, Wawa. Wawa to you too, my friend. Wawa to you too. Galzerus, hello. And Rousey, Raytail, Passerine, Pointless Egg, Hanatoro, Old Man, Windbreaker, and Catgirl. How y'all doing? Y'all having a good one? How was your weekend? I'm very curious about your weekends. I did very little, but I think I found a new obsession. And I shouldn't enjoy it as much as I do, but I know that I do, and it's very questionable. I have a new obsession, chat. I found a TV show that is my new background noise. I went to Long Pizza. Wait, Long Pizza? Can I hear about Long Pizza? I had we got pizza just now, actually. I was scoffing pizza until about 2 minutes till stream start. So thank you for the self-care check, Hanatora. I'm going to hydrate, because as you can hear, my voice is going to be quite strained this evening, but we're going to do what we can. Is it 40k? No, it is a number. It is a number. It's a TV show that is a number. That's true. Pizza. What kind of pizza are you getting, Vio? What kind of pizza are you getting in the Dream Parlor? I'm curious. 90210? No, it's cordier. I have been watching pretty much non-stop the TV show 24, which is the action spy thriller that is filmed quote-unquote in real time. Theoretically, each episode represents a real-time hour, and the entire season is 24 hours of one day. The amount of knitting they need to do to pretend that's still the conceit of the show is difficult. It's a lot. It's a lot. 24 is good. It's gotta be like the most watchable show when you're vaguely feverish in bed over a weekend. Because I probably couldn't tell you the plot of the season that I am watching, but I can tell you a lot of exciting things were taking place on that TV screen. Holy shit. Oh my god. Food is popping up. Food is popping up on stream in a moment. Food is popping up on stream in a moment because fucking Pizza the Long Way. Pizza the Long Way. Holy shit. I kind of want to go here. I might have to fly there for it, but I kind of want to go to Long Pizza, man. There's a place in the city, is it Mac Daddy's is what it's called? In Perth? Where like the whole thing they do is we make pizzas that are hard to fit in your car. And that's the entire thing they do. It's not good pizza. It's just pizza that's hard to fit in your car. Why pizza longer? Because can. Meter long pizza, and if we have more people, they could get us a fucking 3 meter long pizza. So at that point, you have a sort of cheese bar. At that point, but here's my concern with long pizza. Here's my concern with long pizza. When you cut this pizza, you don't have one pizza anymore. Do you know what I mean? The like first thing you do is cut this, and it's like, oh shit, now we have 2 pizzas, right? That's what I'm curious about. What was this? Who took the first slice, and was it you, Busy? I need to know. It's a party sub but a pizza. This is my new favorite thing, to be honest. So much longer than our pizza. Not if I stapled them together, it's not. Meat Lovers is also a nice pick. Ooh, lots of cheese and pepperoni. I stand by pepperoni as the best thing you can get on a pizza. I stand by it. Long pizza actually optimal for table presentation. I will put that part out there. It is really nice for, like, making sure everyone actually gets pizza. Infinite pizza glitch. Yeah, every time we cut, there's more pizzas. What was the cricket score? Hang on. It's a good question. 016, I guess. Those are numbers that aren't meaningful to me because I hate cricket. Anyway. Hello, by the way, Leviathan. I hope you're doing well. Lomk pizza. They cut it before bringing it out, but it's cut into like 4 slots per short way. They let us pick 3 flavors per meter. Oh yeah, you can see the divide, can't you? So this is like a ham and pineapple, and this is a supreme, and that's like Meat Lovers up the end or something? Oh man, I would be orbiting this pizza like a celestial body. I would be rotating around this pizza so much. You would be so fucking sick of me. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Australia washed that game, by the way. They won a 5-day test in 2 days. Jesus. You know what? I shouldn't feel pride. I kind of do. Capricosa! Thank you. Okay, that makes way more sense. That looks tasty as fuck. I'll sit on the Meat Lovers side. I would, but I feel like I would destroy it if I sat there too long. Do you know what I mean? If I sat at the Meat Lovers side, it would be gone. Do you know what I mean? This is an issue. I literally just had to put pizza on my counter in the kitchen because I'm keenly aware of the fact that if I have access to pizza during this stream, I will eat an entire large pizza and not think about it. I will eat the entire large pizza that is placed next to me and not think about it. Took leftovers home and it's been 2 days and there's still some left. Fuck, what a way to be. Oh man, that's so good. Goodness gracious. Man, I don't think we can top Big Pizza. Go grab a slice. Psycho. I feel like Psycho is voicing my intrusive thoughts right now. That's the problem. It's just right there. It's right there. You could probably still hear me from the kitchen whilst I scurry over trying to acquire cheese and bread. How I want to be living, honestly? I think the home that I need in life has like a bathrobe or an hoodie of some kind and access to pizza. And I could survive a lot in the world if I had those 2 things. Hella expensive though. The long pizza was 115. The regular looking jug of Coke was like $20. What? The $20 is rough. Yeah, 3 big ass well cooked pizzas for 115. I could see that, depending on where it is. Bruiser, how you doing? Good morning. Do you like the long pizza? How do you feel about the long pizza? It's not long enough for 115. I think meal out for 4 or 5 people, like nicely cooked wood fire oven pizza, about 115. I could see that. I'm not saying that's a fair price, but what I'm saying is that's not. I don't look at that and go, oh, that's ridiculous. I go, yeah, that's about capitalism these days, unfortunately. Shit's expensive, man. Shit's expensive. Curious how it was cooked? It's funny. I'm imagining just an extra long pizza oven. That's what I'm assuming. Compared to the drinks menu to my work, it was 2x the price, legitimately. That's fucking cooked. That part is cooked, though. And you're talking like bar prices as well, right? Which are already kind of cooked, if we're going to be honest. Jesus. Just have a fucking massive wood fire oven. God, that rules, though. Magic isn't dead in the world, chat. It's just right here with the long pizza. If it fills everyone up, that 4 to 5 averages out. Not wild high, if a bit. This is my thinking, yeah. Sometimes I run the math on that. You know, we'll eat out with a bunch of our friends. Glad I didn't misspeak when I said that. We eat out with a bunch of my friends. And we'll look at the bill and it's like, oh my god, $200. And then it's like, well, there was like 8 of us, you know? There's like 6 or 7 of us, you know? It's like, I understand. The clown car of pizza ovens. Do you reckon they ever do the magician handkerchief trick? Where they're just pulling the pizza out and it just like keeps coming? Just like a Ouroboros, the pizza eats itself kind of situation? There's like a Domino's that just goes on the conveyor belt. Yeah, well, exactly. That's what I mean. Hear me out. Guys, I don't know if you've checked in recently. Domino's is so fucking expensive. Oh my god, Domino's, one of the lowest tier pizza options you can go to, is so expensive now. Holy shit, dude. I can't eat at Domino's. I am too low class to eat at Domino's at this point. And the server wears a top hat. Oh my god. He looks just like Mario. Beautiful. Beautiful. Just get the specials. I mean, even the specials are pretty inflated though. Hear me out. I don't know. I mean, maybe this is coming from a place in the world where I make streamer money. You know what I mean? But like Domino's, for what it is way too expensive. Gotta get the coupons. I remember back in the day when I would go to my nan's place with a bunch of my extended family. She was a couponer. So she'd have a gigantic list of Domino's coupons, like magnetized to the fridge or something like that. And she'd phone up and read out 6 or 7 coupon codes. I'm pretty sure they paid us to take pizza off them at one point. I'm almost certain they did. Nothing worse than looking at a $22 burger on the menu and seeing the add chips and drink for $7.99. Fuck that, man. Three pizzas, 2 sides, $45. Hear me out. Those pizzas aren't that big. Hear me out. Here's my problem. Those pizzas are not that big. They're like personal pizza sized. Got 2 pizzas today for less than the price of a single Domino's pizza. Yes, that is a good point as well. We have a local joint, nicest pizza I know, that does cheaper pizza, does like half price to Domino's. I don't know, man. I don't know. This has sent me spiraling now. Now I'm debating pizza, honestly. The Pepsi's 1.25, not 2 liters. You don't really get the 2 liter that often unless you're buying like, they've really downscaled that, haven't they? You don't get the 2 liter anymore. Your brain says 2 liter bottle. You know you want the 2 liter. That's the thing. Everyone wants the 2 liter. Pizza here in UK is so expensive too. I'm so sorry for that, Kel. My one thing I will say is I'm pretty sure UK has to have cheaper Chippy Tea than us. I think Chippy Tea here is pretty good, actually. Chippy Tea here is pretty good. Pizza's bad. I know pizza cost is fucked here. Oh gosh, but at least we got Hot Pot. You know what? We got Hot Pot, man. Fast food is like rebranded to luxury lifestyle. No, it has. This is exactly my take, Lotsky, and I 100% agree. It is absolute, but hear me out. Fast food in my lifetime has transitioned from like working class feed to like luxury of someone that can't be bothered to cook. Do you know what I mean? I've definitely seen that trajectory with it. Probably because they realized they could. They realized they could charge that much and people still pay it. But like, honestly, back in the day, it was a way to feed families cheap. Not necessarily healthy, but cheap. And I definitely miss that, man. I definitely miss that. I think I gotta get the pizza off screen, right? Do I? I feel like making pizza from scratch now. Do it, and if you do, please post pictures. I want to make pizza again soon. I love a good tasteful picture of the pizzas we make, because I think they come out looking real good. Honestly, I think they come out looking real good. Pizza on stream all night? Yeah, you know what, I'll just put it up in the corner somewhere. Still have working class feed, they just increased the range to higher end products. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. I keep it, I guess part of what is worth keeping in mind is there are certain places I'm boycotting because they've gone really hard into supporting Israel, which is really fucking disappointing. There's an active genocide on. That's the downer part of what I'm saying here. We're going to move away from that because it's a lot, but alas. Thank you for showing my long pizza. It's a very nice as a one-off special occasion. I think I'm obsessed with long pizza now, Busy, to be honest. I think I'm obsessed. Gotta get the pizza from the... You must get the pizza from the kitchen. I must get the pizza from the kitchen. It's right there. You could reach it right now. It's right there. I could reach it right now. No, Psycho, no. Anyway, everybody. I got a little treat for you, Lon. William. So, I have had ominous messages, by the way. I don't know what these mean. I don't know what these mean. I have a message from Aqua that says, I have made further changes, further capitalized changes. So the F and C are capitalized. I have made further changes to Heebies to GB and look forward to you seeing them. Mostly readability adjustments, but there's one new fun feature surprise. I don't know what that means. What I do know is that I have two different things on offer. We're at an impasse here, chat. We're in an intersection, okay? Now, I can offer you bingo as we speak. I put it in the stream thumbnail. I very clearly have bingo ready to go. I have altered the game. Pray I do not alter it further. I also do have a very well-respected, quite large horror experience that I've been keen to get to, that we have been talking about on stream quite a lot recently. It's up to you. Do we feel like bingo right now? Because the alternative would be doing bingo as like a break from a more serious endeavor down the line or something like that. You guys want to play some fucking bingo? I'm curious. Sound off if you like bingo, because you can play along at home with this version of with this version of what we're doing. Oh man, okay. Is it the salesman? I'm excited for the salesman. No, we've actually played through the salesman already, Sil. We played through it already. Bongo? Alright. Well, I have one for us. Oh, for what it's worth, fucking loved it. And also have some really great clips from it as well. I loved that game, to be honest. I'm gonna pin this. This is Aqua's Heebies to GB bingo page. The squares are written by me from various tropes we've seen in indie horror that is at least certainly committing homage to Fears to Fathom, let's say that. I don't want to give him too much charity in that department, but Blue Nexa. I can't believe that music plays every time Blue sobs. That's amazing. Congratulations on the game, Antis! 24 months! It is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. It's so good to see you. I just had a thought about you the other day because I was talking about Lancer. I'm pretty sure that was you I used to talk about Lancer with, right? Oh, gosh. Anyway, let me explain. We are doing Heebies to GB Bingo, which, if you'll notice on my gameplay screen here, unless I've fucked it, I should be able to go, whoop, and, hey, where'd it go? There it is, hey! So I have my own bingo sheet on hand, you guys can have your own bingo sheets on hand, and together, we can compete to see who can get the fastest bingo in Heebies to GB Bingo. So every time you refresh the page, it won't be new squares, but it will be randomly assorted squares. I want to change that. I think I want to double the amount of squares there can be, but I don't want to ask Aqua to put in like 1 or 2 at a time, right? So basically, here we are with our Mingo cards. I'm just going to change the... Yeah, so this is Tales Beyond the Tomb. In an unrelated affair, I did have to cough really loudly after saying that. I swear that wasn't me pausing for effect. I swear it. This is the Pineville Night Stalker. Now, I do think it is a little bit dismissive to start playing a game calling it a Heebies to GB. But I also noticed it does immediately have voice activation, like, directly here. And I thought, yeah, you know what? I think I know what this one's about. I think I get it. Although, I do realize now, I did not set this to... fuck. I need... Hey, does anyone know numbers? Oh! That's... Nah, that's not 4x3. Come on now. Work it out. But... Why does it want me to use my controller? That's not 4x3, that's even less 4x3! 7? You might be onto something. No, it's technically 4x3. 1440 by 1080. Yeah, it works, but it's a little clunky. Let me see if I can, like, full screen window that. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, that's absolutely perfect. Okay. So, chat. Don't think we get Freeze to Fathom Square because it doesn't follow the naming convention. That is just the word for free space, but, I mean, police it to your ability. I would say it would based on the fact it's going for the same alliteration. Tales Beyond Tomb, Fears to Fathom. It's definitely evocative of the same thing. There's a lot of similarities you could give that free space to, like the VHS filter, or potentially, well, I don't know yet. We're going to have to see how it goes. And I want you guys to keep me earnest about this. I'm not super familiar with the bingo card, so if you are staring at that page or anything like that, please do let me know if you spot something that I didn't necessarily spot. And with that, we're just going to play Tales Beyond the Tomb and see what it's like, you know? Free space is free space? Exactly. Also, hello, Jordan. I hope you're doing well. Gosh. Let's start experience, chat. Welcome to the first episode of Tales Beyond the Tomb, an episodic horror series that delves into chilling true stories. Starting a new game will erase all previous save games. Okay. And now that we fade in, I'm going to... Oh. LiveSplit is having a moment. Hang on a second. Oh, because it was off screen. There we go. This game is based on a real case. Sure, they all are, bud. Names of places and people have been changed to protect the identity of the victims. Thursday, October 24, 2017, 3 AM. I will say, no spotting of this exact font yet. No, the VCR OSD or whatever it is. My name is Megan. I graduated from local law school 2 years ago. This is an opening monologue, but hold your horses. It didn't have a... hear me out. It didn't have a dev email, but do we count it? That's an opening monologue. That's an introduction of the character, but... I don't know. I don't know if I should count that or not. I'll let you guys debate it while we get through it. My mother passed away 2 months ago. We didn't have a particularly close relationship. To be honest, it had been 6 years since we had last seen each other. This morning, I received a message from a lawyer who told me I had to go to the town of Pineville to sign the will. I've asked my boss for 3 days leave so they can sort this out quickly. My work colleague Lenny is on vacation and has offered to accompany me. Today, I had to stay late at the office. I had to close some cases before I went traveling. In the end, I fell asleep. What's their age, and also what's the dev's email address? Hear me out. I'm willing to grant it because it started with "this is based on a true case," which it's not. Like, it isn't. Fell asleep without meaning to. I feel like we're instantly gonna get a nightmare sequence. Oh shit, this game looks kind of sick though. Wait a minute. Oh, it's freaking out because my controller's... I think I literally have to play this on controller. It's not allowing me inputs on my mouse. Okay, chat. I need someone to identify that man. Because there is a chance that that is a YouTuber or a streamer. There is a chance. I don't know who that is. It might just be the dev. Shouldn't be watching this at 10 AM with no sleep, to be honest. At least we've got a chill vibe for it, is what I'll say, Blue. But, yes, obviously, do be careful if you're easily scared. Who is this man? I do not know him. Exclamation mark shirt. I'm really sad I can't play this on my mouse and keyboard, but... You know what? Hey, chat. I know this is gonna cost me. This is gonna cost me. Where is that sound effect from? That's Silent Hill, right? Is that just the Silent Hill menu effect? I don't know. This is actually gonna cost me. Resident Evil, maybe? I'm actually gonna close the game so I can try and get keyboard input back, because that's really annoying. Oh, is that Neon? Also, look, chat, there's 2 of me. Don't mind that, it happens sometimes. Sometimes I duplicate. Would you guys like a 5-second dance party? Beautiful. Thank you very much. Alright, controller's unplugged. Gives me the best chance of getting my keyboard inputs. Oh, Denpa's here. Okay, I'm tapping out to wave at Denpa. Hang on. Fuck all this noise. Wave it at Denpa. It's the start of a song. Interesting. It's the Silent Hill cancel sound button. That's what I think too. That was my take. Which, keep in mind, obviously, that's not necessarily the Silent Hill sound. That could also be a stock sound that is used in Silent Hill, but it is very iconic of that. Oh, there's no skipping this, is there? I can get the menu up when I can't see it. Oh, I'm already quite excited. I'm sorry for the way I'm about to treat you, video game. I will say, with a game we knew, the fastest bingo we got was 10 minutes 50 seconds. So I'm interested. Oh. Hello, Neon. Or should I say, the Sales Tiger. Hello, I hope you're doing well. I'm very keen to see what the average bingo time is on a game we don't know well. Will we even get a bingo, you know? That's all me assuming things. Okay, we cannot identify this man. I'm willing to bet that might just be one of the devs. I don't know. He doesn't really look like a streamer. I'm not thirsty. But do you like watching TV while you eat? Whoa, buddy. It's been a hot minute since I've seen a setup like this. Also, hope you're doing well, Cars. Good to see you. God damn, okay. I feel like we're instantly in a dream sequence. I've to pee, I'm about to burst. Oh. Wait, are we getting piss minigame already? No way. Are we instantly getting piss minigame? Uh-huh. What is the fake out here? Oh my god, it's actually a piss minigame. Tabbing out right now. Awkward minigame, PC, or peeing. Why can't I click? There we go. Fun fact, I can stop and start this. Which, wow, lady, your sort of internal muscular system is very impressive. I forgot you set that up for you, Neon. Anything. Incredible control. What if it worked like the edgeable fish from Terrace to Unveil, where the bar went all the way back to the top when you start? I'm crossing myself out, alright. Alright, regular dude jump scare is coming up. I'm telling you now, regular dude jump scare is coming up now, as well as dream sequence. Oh, maybe just one or the other? Better wash my hands. What if I didn't? What if I was gross like that? Alright, this is very promising. My god, flash flooding. That was intense. Oh, that's me. Do we count that as regular dude jump scare? That didn't feel like it got me. Would anyone classify that as a jump scare? Am I too desensitized? Was that a regular dude jump scare? I don't know. I don't know. The LAN party strapped to the ceiling via duct tape. I love that image. That counts as a mirror scare? I mean, I'll give it to it, yeah. Regular dude jump scare. Where is it? Am I? God, I'm so bad at finding this, and I made it. There it is. Think we're just used to it now? I agree. Did I scare you? Damn, Lenny, you almost killed me. I'm sorry, Okay. I just came to get some papers, and I had to go to the toilet. I didn't want to wake you. From the smell, you ate something rotten, right? Is this supposed to smell like roses? I don't think so, right? Haha, very funny. We'd better go now. It's getting late. This is strange already. Ooh, someone was here recently. I mean, yeah. My dear colleague, could you help me find a folder? What would you do without me? That's why I love you, Meg. It's a folder with a red cover. It has a label with my name on it. Okay, I bet I'll find it quick. We'll see. I've been searching for an hour already. Okay, now look around here. Could you check the cupboards? Am I being taught how to, like, hide? I mean... Chad, he signed his work! Oh my god. Here you go, buddy. You are bad. That is new vocal stim for sure. That is new vocal stim or quotable dialogue, 100%. 100%. I wish I had a Lenny autograph. We all do still. I know that. I'm the best. How are you? I mean, about everything? Are you ready to go tomorrow? I'm fine. Thank you for coming with me. No problem. You're my best friend. You idiot. Your best friend? Wow, what a great privilege. Let's go already. It's really late. Still need to catch the bus. Wait, are you not, like, driving me somewhere? Why the fuck are you here, then? My dude. Oh. End of segment. Filing for workplace harassment? Yeah, that's fair. Oh, God, I fell for it. I called it harassment. Harassment. There we go. More of a cat scare, in my opinion. Yeah, because it's a smart and clever one, Busy, so it's a cat scare, right? Have you a new schedule? Ah, what a nice surprise. I have not, but it might be daylight saving times messing with you, Fox. But welcome in. Hello. I have to go. Can you manage here alone? Don't worry, the bus should be here soon. If you want, I can wait until your bus arrives. Not necessary. What bad thing can happen? I don't know. It's late at night. A crazy person might be chasing you. Haha, very funny. You can go. I'm fine. So see you later. Take care of yourself. Can you push me? Nah, buddy, you're waiting with me till the bus gets here. I'm sorry to do this to you, but you're waiting with me until the bus gets here. I'm sorry to treat you this way, Lenny. Lenny, can I call you Lenny? I'm sorry to treat you this way, Lenny. You're gonna be waiting here for like a hot minute. Lenny, what's the point of you? What do you do here, Lenny? Whoa, no you don't. No you don't. Can I get him stuck on the pole? I think we're about to break the game really badly. Pretty sure we are. My brain decided to autocorrect that I have to go. Do you think you're better off alone? I don't know why. Do you think you're better off alone, Sambo? Rule 1. Fuck, that's a throwback. You've become a part of the routine. I am. I cannot stress this enough, Fox. Absolutely honored to hear that. Welcome to Heebies to Jeebies Bingo, and hello. I hope you're doing well. He doesn't really seem to be, like, despawning or anything. I was kind of hoping that we could glitch the game kind of hard from doing this, but I think it's well-coded. Lenny, release yourself from the game. What if we just let him rip? You know, like those car toys with the wind-up? Let's just let him rip. Yeah, I mean, he's just gonna go in that direction, I guess. I'm a little bit sad. I kind of hoped for more from Lenny. I kind of hoped for a little bit more I could do for Lenny, you know? Lenny is doing Lenny's best. Needs a Carl, to be honest. That's what we need. Lenny needs a Carl. Human Beyblade. Alright, go on, bud. Ah, that's my boundary, okay. Now, I'm not implying anything, but if I could get like an early soft lock or something, maybe an out of bounds, I would be pretty stoked. We all need a Carl. That's, God, it's so true, Rousey. Soft lock ourselves on Lenny. We can certainly try. Oh, good food! Yeah, let's go! I love when the name of the establishment assures me of the quality. Alright, there's some pretty firm boundaries here. I don't think I'm gonna get anything unless maybe like back in the... Oh, hang the fucking phone up. Hold up. Oh! What does that do for me? Literally nothing. Hey, Ellie, you want some good food? Yeah, I'm thinking of going to best food, you know? I've been to good food a bunch recently. I've been thinking of going to best food, you know? No, this has got some real tight boundaries on it, man. I don't think there's anything I can do here. I might be stuck. I think I'm gonna have to fucking sit. What about cheap food? We are on a bit of a budget. Yeah, I'd go to cheap food. I'd go to cheap food, to be honest. Oh. Hello, truck. So far, I will say, from a non-bingo perspective, decent atmosphere. I really like how it looks. It doesn't feel... I mean, this guy's got a big red glow about him to warn me that he's very scary. Oh, that's the good food sign. Hey, it's diegetic evil lighting. Dude, actually huge pros there. That's kind of sick. I unironically just instantly like, yeah, well done. I like this already. This is setting the scene really well. Now, setting the scene is kind of easy. It's sticking the landing that's kind of difficult, so we'll see how that goes, but forewarning, this is a first game of a long-running series, I think. Same as Fears to Fathom. I don't think I want to bingo the entire series. I think that feels really mean, so I took the first entry and thought, you know, this will be a fair test. That is a very modern-looking car for the setting you've assured me of, I will say. Debatably food? Yeah, I could debate some food. Am I meant to, like... I guess I'm meant to be worried about what this guy's gonna do? AKA Scrandle. Accurate. He's gonna be like, excuse me, miss, do you have the time? And I'll be like, get away from me. Now, are you the fake-out guy that goes he? I'm looking for a fake-out guy that goes he. Is that you? Hey, Deathless, how you doing? It's a beautiful night. Nowadays, people live without regard for others. Haha, yeah! Sometimes mediocre food really hits the spot. I've long said that sometimes the best feeling in the world is eating way too much completely average food. Just, it feels so good. If it was so bad for me, why does it feel so good? Really sort of losing the, You are a very beautiful young woman. Oh, thanks, bro. You should not be on the street at this time of night. I like the night in this cooler climate. Perfect. You're right, it's not good to talk to a stranger. Please leave me alone. Was that Comic Sans? Oh, of course, I'm sorry. I'll leave you in peace. Now, can you go he for me? Can you go he for me? Can you be like, nice night for a walk? He. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Alleged pizza, Jesus. The things Scrandle has given to our society. What a strange fellow. I'm glad he's leaving. Wait, was he not waiting for the bus? Okay. Feel like that's more the takeaway from this. This guy wasn't waiting for the bus. Adequate food was fine, but kind of expensive for what you get. Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes. This segment is too long. I'm just gonna put it out there. This segment is too long. You're hitting me with a fade out? I don't even get to see the bus stop? You're hitting me with a fade out. I don't even get to... That man really scared me. I don't know what he wanted. There are people who sometimes just want attention. They're called streamers. My bus arrived and I went home. I was very tired. I've arranged to meet Lenny in the morning. He has a motorhome. I hope that bathtub... Sorry. I've arranged to meet Lenny in the morning. He has a motorhome. I hope the bathtub doesn't get damaged on the way. I see. You are Cyndaquils, yes. I'm going to be on the front page of Twitch on Saturday, which is really cool. Scary thing is that's a very real thing that happens. I am aware. Sorry, I'm flashing back to something. I used to live really close to a pub or like a place that people got pretty fucking drunk. And I remember late one night there was a guy that I thought was having a health scare. Just out front of my place. And so, like, I invited him in trying to help the guy a little bit. Thought, you know, I'll call him, like, someone to pick him up or something like that. Turns out he was mostly just fucking with me in that department. He was wicked drunk. And, inside of my house, while I was alone, threatening me with all sorts of violence and stuff like that. Mostly, like, playing around in a dude's way, but I'm just sitting there like, haha, yeah, can you please tell me, like, who I can call to pick you up? Like, who the fuck are you? Can I please get your number? Things like that. I remember that evening so specifically and being like, man, I hate that I'm the kind of person that's gonna do this. Do you know what I mean? Like, I knew I had to keep that guy from, like, walking home or, like, driving himself or something like that. And I knew I had to help him because, like, he looked like he was having a bit of a bad time health-wise and things like that. But, like, when I was in that situation, I remember keenly having that thought of, like, fuck, man, I wish I could be any other kind of person. Like, rough times. But yes, it is a realistic fear, and it is very upsetting. You are a badass. Yeah, that's when that dialogue should have popped up. It was time to return to Pineville. Pineville, the place where I spent my childhood. Alright, chat. Alright. Sorry if I brought up that memory for you. Oh, no, it's fine. I just wanted to relate I didn't mean to distract either. I just wanted to relate the fact that, like, I have been through similar experiences where, like, someone probably just playing around or in their mind being very social in some way was incredibly stressful for me, and I can deeply relate. I can very deeply relate with that. But you also do have to be true to yourself, and sometimes yourself is someone that puts themselves in those situations, you know? That's who I think I am sometimes. We traveled all day, the road stretching endlessly before us. Heavy rain mentioned? Poured down, slowing us down a bit. It was still a long way to Pineville. Lenny is a really cool guy. I wouldn't have come without him. Interesting. Jason! Jason! Do we have janky driving? Do we... No! Fuck! Fuck you, Lenny! Fuck you! Get me behind that wheel, you son of a bitch! Get me behind that fucking wheel, Lenny! No! Oh, god damn it. Do you think that... Oh, baby. Wait, the dialogue just goes? Wait, I don't have to click anything. The universe is infinite, it seems impossible that we're alone in... I know why they've done this. Because the terrain doesn't repeat, so there's a hard cap on how long this dialogue can go for. I don't have hands on my keyboard and mouse right now. Oh, fuck, that's really funny. My dude, please look at the road. I'm tempted to call his driving janky. I'm very tempted. My man's hitting speed bumps. Please let me drive. I want to drive so bad. Dude, I've never seen a road this straight in my life. I really like it. It brings me a sense of peace. Not touching any buttons. Oh, geez, Henri. Do play it safe. Maybe take a peek for some smoke, because that could be quite scary. I really needed this trip. Being cooped up in the office was... Oh my god. I'm missing everything because I'm not pressing the button. Let's stop at the next gas station! Does this count as grocery shop? Oh, please let it be grocery shopping at a gas station. Come on, I'm desperate. Oh, give it to me. It's not janky because he's a horrible driver and it's portrayed very well. That's true. That's true. That's what I'm hoping for, Sumerian. That's what I'm hoping for. Oh, fuck. I'm so keen. Did you hear that noise? Noise. I didn't hear a thing. Again, I'm not going to click. I'm just going to let the game proceed at its own pace. Dot, 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 dot. What did you hear, Lenny? That's not a bingo square, just to confirm, right? So they've gone to great efforts to set this in like the 90s, but everyone's driving like a tight little modern Kia. Are you guys seeing that? It's really weird, like tight little modern hatchback cars are all over the road. It feels like a really big oversight. I don't know. And then there's a fucking Impala or something over there. Maybe I'm misinterpreting the... no, it's 2017, isn't it? Wait a minute. Hang on. It's fucking 2017 and her office has CRT monitors in it? What are you even saying? Nah. 2017 is an afterthought, 100%. Feels so good to breathe in the mountain air. All I can smell is the stinky air from your fart. Come on, Meg. It was just a little fart. My legs are really numb. I think I'll just stay here. This is fucking wild. Grab me an energy drinks. Thank. I thought we were best friends. Fine, my wallet's in the back. I'm losing my will to read the dialogue rapidly. Also, I'm noticing that this has changed itself back to a different resolution somehow. I don't know how it did that, but it should be 4:3 again. You guys didn't see it, but the black bars were all filled in. The dialogue it's rough. It's clearly translated, Kisa, so I'm a little bit more forgiving, but at the same time, it's quite rough, yes. Where that wallet at, bro? Thank you. One company we supported at my old job still had Windows XP because their software stopped being updated to DualOS. I think at my old job, if you went into the office computers, they still use Windows XP. I am almost certain of that. Hungry Snake! So this is the rest of the stream. Oh, you can... The move input puts you one tile ahead, so you can just sort of fly around. I break everything I touch. I break everything I touch, chat. Hire me for QA, please. Snake has tech? Snake has movement tech. This Snake game has movement in it. I don't really need it anymore because I'm moving so fast it's not important, but... Ah, fuck it. Have you ever thought getting a job as a games tester? I'd love to. I do it for free is the thing. I will say, I've mentioned this before. I've actually had developers contact me and send me early prototypes and things like that, which I'm not 100% comfortable discussing. Not all of them are NDA. Some of them are just like, hey, I thought this might be a cool idea for a game, so could you test it and let me know and things like that. So not all of it is my hands are tied legally. Some of it's just like, I don't really want to mention that when the devs aren't comfortable like releasing info on it. But I've done QA for quite a few projects. Are you leaving shit behind? Wait, high score! Beat my high score in Hungry Snake, I dare you. I know there's at least one person in this chat who's going to go download this game and school me on that. Telling ya. It's a pretty tame Impala. It does make me feel like an elephant. Shaking his trunk for the hell of it. Now, where do we feel the sort of sequence break or boundary break or anything like that's gonna be? Curious. Oh! I mean, that's a start. Jokes, if not translated by a native speaker of both places, falls flat. Yeah, I get that, I get that. I just mean to make sure that, like, we can laugh at the dialogue, but let's make sure we don't... It's been a hot minute. I think that's the footstep sounds for sheet metal in the game Star Wars Dark Forces 2. It's very close if it's not. Holy shit. I just meant to say, let's not rag on the dialogue too much beyond it's awkward, you know? Heard that sound before? I have played these games before. Oh my... This is sad even for a gas station. What? Bitch, do you even have a toilet? Hang on, what? Oh. Possibly AI gen? Let's take another look at that pass, because it's not listed on the Steam page, so... Oh, it does fucking look it, doesn't it? It does fucking look it, doesn't it? It really does look it. I won't assume too much, but yeah, it looks a hell of a lot like that. Let's just confirm, hopping over to the Steam page. No Gen AI disclosure, so fuck all I can do. Can I enter in the back door? No. So that is the back door. So this gas station does... This is... Hi, how are you doing? Nice looking coffee there, bud. Boy, I'd love to be warm inside with a coffee. Won't you let me in? Could be a pre-made asset. Yeah, one of the things I will say is, and this is something I've caught on with a lot of stuff, two major Gen AI things can happen. One is it's used on the store page. That can be the publisher's decision. Sometimes the devs have nothing to do with that. This is also a self-published game, so I don't think that's the case here, obviously. Another thing is, Gen AI assets have leaked into every single library of assets we have. It is possible it was simply grabbed and used and no further thought was concluded on it, because it seems like basically nothing else in the game is, so I would wager that's probably a one-off, personally. Small horse! It's inside me now. I got an achievement for putting that inside me. Ellie, where did you... don't worry about it. The horse is with us now. Hello. Are all the girls in town like that? Sorry, I didn't understand. Do you think it's common to talk to a stranger at a roadside gas... Sorry. Do you think it's common to talk to a stranger at a roadside gas station? I'm sorry, I just wanted to say hello. Do you want to have... Okay, this is fucking weird. Okay, this is fucking weird. Yeah, the dialogue in this game sucks ass. I'm sorry. Yep. Why does that guy look vaguely like Justin Timberlake? Fun fact, he actually has no boundaries just with his female colleagues, just like Justin Timberlake as well. Lady, I'm so sorry. Good evening, how's the journey going? Everything's great, it's nice to get out of town sometimes. It's good to hear. Where are you headed? Headed to Pineville? I was born there. It's a tiny town, but I know there's some really beautiful houses there. Yeah, my mom died. Sorry to hear about that. My condolences. Thank you. Do you need anything else, or is it just the fuel? Take 2 energy drinks, please. Energy drinks are in the... What is this location? This is one of the most liminal places I've ever been in. Do you know what I mean? Like, this is a back door. This leads to the dumpsters out back. There's 3 separate machines. One for dark. One for soda. Well, Loca, sorry. Loca, of course. And a coffee machine. And that's it? But also she has a soda dispenser back here. Does she make... What is this place? Why is there no vision of the pumps from the counter? It's the only wall that is sheer wall, yeah. Listen, for the amount that it's breaking my brain, I am gonna give this grocery shopping at a gas station. If not because it's grocery shopping at a gas station, because it's breaking my brain even being here, and I feel like that's worth a spot. Where is it? Where is it? There we are. It's the high ceilings that make it uncomfortable. Like watching long-form content on vertical ratio. God, you're right. This is very strange. Yeah, no, the first half of his dialogue is accurate, Gimrus. I definitely get that. That's a... Oh, the high. The dark, of course. Oh, we have crouch tech. Hang on. That is a very strange crouch. It's like half a Starbucks and half a gas station combined. When a Starbucks and a gas station love each other very much, they birth a liminal space that haunts my dreams. Do you guys see the can violently trembling, or is that just me? Alright, I've got ideas for this. Wait, okay. This is a gas station where you get the energy drink from a machine and then pay for it at the counter. What? That's the energy. Oh, yes. Let's have a think. Let's have a think. Where can I really need to get out of bounds, man. I'm starting to get the itchies. I really need to get out of bounds. No. How about those gas prices, Chad? Ooh. Do I want to comment on Diesel and Diesel Plus? And make you all critically aware of the fact I don't know how cars work? Because I don't know what Diesel Plus is. I don't know what Diesel Plus is. Sounds like a subscription service for wrestlers. Maybe premium? Sounds like a membership to a Red Pill site. Fuck me, you're so right, Steven. Holy shit. Hello, by the way. High quality diesel. Huh, okay. It's what you when you combine 3 diesels to upgrade it. Thank you, Neon. Finally, someone's talk. See, if you guys could just talk to me in gamer terms like Neon does, we would all have a much easier time. There's really just... I can't break out of fucking anywhere. I need to get my head stuck under something as tall as I am. Or shorter than me, I guess. Guess it wants me to talk to the guy, but I'd rather... Do I have to have these in my fucking hands when I do? Hi, buddy. Here's your energy drink. Thanks, Meg. Oh, right down the shirt. I really needed that. We need to find a place to stay for the... You're in a motorhome! There's a motel nearby. Maybe we can stay there and take a hot shower. Okay. Am I too country-brained? Or is that not literally why you're in an RV? Why would you look for a place to stay if you brought a fucking RV? That sounds perfect. Let's finish our energy drinks and hit the road. Yes, ma'am, Captain. Space to open can? Oh, fuck yeah. Crank him back. Ooh. That's good drinking. Hey, props there. Usually, the can just jiggles up and down and then despawns. That's good drinking. Motorhomes have showers, right? They can, but even then, like, if you're going on like a 2-day trip or something like that, and you're not sleeping in the RV, why would you take the RV? Do you know what I mean? I don't understand finding a place to park. Park is different, yeah, park is different. But that's where you find like a truck stop, right? Like you park an RV at a... Well, I can really just keep down on this shit, huh? Traveled in an RV for like 6 weeks. The best nights were the 2 nights we stayed in a hotel. I don't fault you for that, Smiles, not at all. That was really refreshing. Really, let's go now. We still need to get to the motel. I'm so glad we sat and drank dark energy drink in the rain. How about we make a bet? If I can throw this can in the bucket, you'll pay for the motel. You're gonna lose. I was a basketball champion in school. Free motel, hot shower, I'm coming. I bet you are, bud. That's not fair. The wind got in my way. No excuse, you bet and lost. I'm a man who keeps his promises. Regular dude jump scare. Also, if Shadow Man is going to be included in the next 24 squares, that would be a Shadow Man right there. This sort of black silhouette of a character is a Shadow Man in my mind. You think that's funny, don't you? Throwing garbage on the ground? Calm down, my friend. We were only joking. We didn't want to leave trash on the ground. Yes, we were only joking. Damn, people from the big city, always causing trouble, ruin everything. Forget it, Meg. Let's go. It's not worth arguing with him. Yeah, you fade me out, because you know I'd get stuck on that guy for the next hour or two. Also, chat, I'm late for ads, aren't I? I'm so sorry. I'm gonna press the ad button. No, he did not make the shot. He did not make the shot. I need to press the ads button, chat. I'm sorry. I'll wait until we get to a point where I'm not going through any dialogue or anything like that. You're not gonna miss anything. Still doing that horror challenge? I kind of fell asleep last stream, I think. Well, I wouldn't make a website just for doing something once. Yeah, welcome in, Freddy. Good to see ya. No dialogues happen right now, so I'm gonna press the ads button. I'm gonna play some music. We're gonna chill for a couple minutes. See you guys when we get that. Only counts as a shadow man if they stay a shadow up close. Yeah, no, I would agree with that. That's a good distinction. Anyway, 1 second. Whoop! Oh, man. I do think we've found a bit of a banger, I will say. My word. Anyway. I really enjoy this. I know this is ridiculous. I love that Pineville is always quoted. I also like that it's also capitalized the way it is. Pineville. I don't know, something about that speaks to me. Also, I could definitely pause the timer while we're doing this, but I'm not going to fuck with it that much, I think. Ads are a part of the process. And yet no one in the NBA granny throws. Not one. Not a person, Heracles. Oh, man. I kind of want to find a way to make a live react of him tossing that can into the bin. Purely for style. They had one guy do it in the early 80s and then switch back. Yeah, just to like trick shot it, right? Makes sense. It's more about establishing dominance, I feel. Statistically scores more 3 points. Really? Is that actually true? I hope it is. That makes me happy. Lordy. Sorry about ads, chat. I hate them too. Give us 1 more minute. Sorry, now I'm starting to rethink my idea of not playing through this series. It depends if it really captures us, you know? Please don't throw granny. Oh, golf with your grandma simulator discussion? Man, do you guys remember golf with your grandma? That was a hard game to play. I enjoy a granny throw for myself, time to time. I enjoy granny throws recreationally. Personally. More of a recreational granny thrower. Please don't throw, granny. My Meemaw discussing my next Rocket League ranked queues with me. Underarm throwing in cricket, though. Very controversial. The only throwing at cricket I could do is failing to score a single point, because I don't understand how that game works. Pretty sure I've had it explained to me. Doesn't stick. Doesn't stick. I've never managed to see the appeal in cricket. I don't know. I don't see it. I don't see it. Hit the ball? I could try to do that. It should stick. That's what they hit the ball with. Yeah. Yeah. And yet, it don't. And I don't even bat an eyelash at that. My God. Y'all should be back from ads. We continue. Tomorrow morning, we will continue our journey. We should arrive at Pineville at dusk. It's good to be traveling with Lenny, but it's a bit weird. I know he likes me, but I only see him as a friend. Try patting the ball into your eyelash? Oh. I love the fact my inventory is just Lenny's wallet, by the way. I always think of Fantastic Mr. Fox and the Whack-Bat when cricket comes up. I haven't seen Fantastic Mr. Fox in a long time, but I did enjoy it when I did see it. Hello, by the way, Margarita. I hope you're doing well. Got good at guitar by watching cricket? I think I need an explanation. Cricket is a game about wasting 3 days watching nothing happen. That is essentially what I know about it. I'm pretty sure it's one of those games you watch because it gives you an excuse to watch something. Played cricket so much in primary school, but then never again in school afterwards. They knew it was a mistake. Again, there is a double bed in the RV. I can't escape without talking to, I almost called him Richard. Lenny? Jules, are you fluffing the hell out of Marcus over there? Is that what I'm hearing? I can just hear, like, hairbrush scraping followed by happy chirps every time the scraping ceases. Marcus is having a great grooming time, I believe. Athena, thank you for the 15 months of Prime Gaming. Never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Which is to say, welcome back to me, William. It was me all along. Did watch a very good video that was essentially cricket for people who know baseball, but it still boils down to what Henry said. Yeah. We finally made it to the motel. I could fall asleep right here, just sitting. If only you owned a vehicle that could have a kind of sleeping location inside of it. Head to reception, I still have your wallet with me. You could just get one room, it'll save us some money, and we can crash together. Hopefully the bed's big enough. So we're almost there at fake out villain, but he's not necessarily the he fake out villain yet, right? You really don't give up, do you? I'm a warrior. I never give up. Shut the fuck up, Lenny. Alright, you won the silent war. Go ahead and get 2 rooms. There was only one bed. Again! Still a bed here! Still a bed in the bay. Oh my god. There were roommates? Oh my god, there were roommates. That is a horrible sign. I need to see it up close. Hold up. I need to see that horrible sign. No, you let me out right now. I need to see that awful sign. The Grand Rock Motel. Please let me see the Grand Rock Motel up close. Please, it looks so bad. Please, please. Graphics design is my passion. Oh, God. Hey, Lenny, sleep in your expensive RV. Yeah, you know the fucking bus you bought up here that struggles on every single hill we go up? Yeah, you know that thing? Maybe try nap... Now, this is becoming a bit of a stretch. But this does look a hell of a lot like the motel in Fears to Fathom 2, I think. It's looking a hell of a lot like that. I'm not implying anything, it looks a lot like that. It's the Grand Rock! The Grand Rock! Hi, I won't be speaking with you for several minutes. Oh baby, get me out those fucking windows, let's go. Jin, welcome in! What's on the TV? I think I need to look away from this, like, right now. Let me confirm something? Hang on. What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? Dude, that TV is just, Friday the 13th, too. Oh, 4? That TV is literally just Friday the 13th. That's just Friday the 13th on that TV in the corner. What? How are you allowed to do that? How are you allowed to do that? That's just Friday the 13th. What the fuck? Dude. Oh my god, okay. Fuck, we got a bloody DMCA hazard sitting in the corner. Alright. I hope you're doing well, Jin. Good to see ya. Oh god. I haven't really seen any other bingo spots yet. I wish we had a jump button. I feel like I could break out with a jump button, but... TV and Fears to Fathom 2 played a Superman cartoon. Yeah, an older, like, public domain one, if I remember right? Now, Friday the 13th, I think, has had famous issues with its legal rights, so I'm not keen to stare at it in a video game. Just trying to find, like, a cheeky sequence break or an out of bounds or something. Is it in the game? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, Heracles. Like, could I just dig through? I wouldn't risk it. You know what I might do? Oh, I'm so close. Let me fly! Come on. Come on. I'm almost out. Please! What do you mean? Come on. Come on, man. Oh, it looks so promising, but I don't think that gets us out of bounds. I'll keep looking around. Maybe this one's better. Stop watching cricket as much when Australia lost a game to New Zealand. You must not be able to watch like any sports then. Yeah, that would be a tough Okay, so that's Gen AI. Just to be clear, that arcade cabinet right there is Gen AI. Like this one just definitively is. If you perceive the outlining and quite a bit of the sort of that one is just Gen AI, so we're not going to make any apologies for that. Is this just... Oh, that's just Tetris. Get me out of here. That one was fair, but the owners of Friday the 13th probably won't be too happy with that. Again, a series that has famously been in, like, legal disarray for a hot minute. Wait till there's a pack of arcade games they're using. I think so too, and I don't think they know it's Gen AI, because nothing else in the game hints towards that. Usually it's a go big or go home kind of situation, but those... hear me out, they may or may not give a shit, which, depending on your perspective, might be worse. But either way, I will say I don't think that's intentional use of Gen AI assets. It doesn't vibe like that for me. I'm kind of at a bit of a loss here. Miss the days of messy MS Paint art devs would use. I miss testing the new class in Slay the Spire with MS Paint cards. That's what I miss. Could just be bad low effort art. No, that is definitively Gen AI. I can demonstrate why. It's going to be a little bit subjective, and I will say saying something looks like Gen AI is basically kind of useless, so hear me out. I am kind of being a bit reprehensible to my own standards of this, because I think accusing people of Gen AI is pretty poor. But I will say, anyone that has seen Gen AI art, you know this exact lighting type, right? You know this exact lighting type. The windows don't even match up particularly well. They seem to be getting confused as to what the patterning is. This specific outlining element here is just, it's very obvious if you've seen enough of it. And I don't want to get too in deep about what I mean by that, because it is a little bit subjective, but if you have spent a lot of time looking into Gen AI the way I have, it's a very specific style that most, if not every human doesn't do. So I will say that much. Have a game you may be interested in? I will post it in Bug Missions. If anyone's got any other Hebes to GB tonight, I would be down for that as well. I don't know how long we'll be doing this. Like I said, I have a very interesting horror... It's so loud in here. Yeah, I thought this would just be like a trailer or something. It's just Friday the 13th Part 2? Or something up there? That's weird. Welcome to the Grand Rock Motel, the best motel in the whole region. Good evening, I need 2 rooms. 2 rooms? Are you accompanied? Yes, my friend is outside in his RV. Perfect, how long will you stay? Tonight only, tomorrow morning we must go. Where are you going? You don't look like you're from around here. We're going to Pineville. Family matters. Very cool! She made me pause to cough. Oh god. Young people traveling and enjoying life. Oh, I miss my younger days. Sometimes it's good to feel new air. Of course, sometimes I talk too much. It costs $22.5 per room, including breakfast. Hey, money. Thanks, I'll get the keys for you. Can I have I don't want coffee right now. Okay. There was like a PS2 era video game that had a whole movie you could watch on a TV and game. You're talking about To Kill a Mockingbird in The Crow. Oh no, The Darkness. I think The Darkness. Fun fact, that game is cheaper than a DVD copy of To Kill a Mockingbird, so if you want to watch To Kill a Mockingbird, buy the PS2 game The Darkness. And sit there with your virtual girlfriend and watch To Kill a Mockingbird in full. It's cheaper than the alternative. My son works here with me. If you see him, just ignore him. He's a good kid, he just has some mental problems. Fucking okay, dude. Good night, beautiful young lady, dream sweetly. Why does every fucking character in this game talk exactly the same? No, I'm starting to get mad at it, chat. I'm starting to get mad at it. I'm mad at it and the fact it's got Friday the 13th on the TV up here. I'm mad at it. Why are they also with? It's fucked, isn't it? The local library doesn't have my virtual girlfriend. Yeah, it's true. Any sequence break? Any sequence break in here? Chat, I'm sniffing out a clue. Have it on PS3 and Xbox? What a good game. It is The Crow, just to be clear. It's like the plot is The Crow, but... I understand wanting to have a hot shower, but you could get one room, take turns in the shower. Jeremy can sleep in his RV. Like, it's so... I feel so mean saying this. It feels a little bit like this was written by an alien. I don't know. Okay, I've rented 2 rooms. 2? I thought we were going to sleep together. Okay. Kidding, can I stay in room 1 to keep an eye on the motorhome? Do you mean the fucking car that you sleep in? Yeah, bro, you can keep an eye on that if you want. Fuck me. Oh my god, Lenny. Okay, take me to room 1. I'm going to use you to get pushed into the wall. They're bleeding money. They can't afford this. This is room 1. This is not my room. I know, but what I want to do is when he opens it, I want to go in there and see if I can soft lock myself. No. Fuck. Contrived plot in horror media. It's more the fact that it's unnecessary. Like, if they just drove a car... Like, why do we have a this feels unnecessary. This feels like they had a motorhome asset that they wanted to use in the plot, right? If this was just a car, there's no question. Totally fine. There's no way this is a keycard kind of hotel. I bet there's gonna be a guy in here that jump scares me and goes hee hee hee. Oh, really? Well, now I just look mean. Apparently I don't want to turn the lights on? Apparently I have no interest in turning the lights on. Gotcha. Lenny is pissing me off. You're not alone there, Lasky. Is there anything I can get up on, crawl under? It's literally just, yes, I've noticed that too, Busy. It's why I'm kind of this feels like one of the more... this feels like one of the more heartless kind of, we're gonna do a Fears to Fathom ones, you know? I've yet to really feel contradicted on that. I guess interactive... Man, I love to wash down in my infinite spiderweb generator. That's kind of what I think too, Heracles. Like, the original plot was an RV breakdown, and they still had the asset from that, so they're like, ah, fuck it, I guess they're driving in an RV. Watch this game for 15 minutes, you've been invited to bed twice and only met weird people. Yup. That's the game. I feel like we already have one coming up here, so I'm not going to tick it yet. But I'm pretty sure we have fake out villain that goes hee 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 already. Jesus, real binary system on this shower. Holy crap. Someone banging on the door. What's that, Lulu? I hope you're doing well. RV there yet? We got us there already. Wait. This is the most tense music for a banging on the door I've ever heard. I guess? Hi. Who are you? Get out of here, please. My mother is angry with me. No, you cannot enter. Sorry, you better go away. If you don't leave now, I'll call the police. Do you no longer love me? I love you. Okay. Sure. This is happening now, I guess. Based on a true story, being a woman, yeah. I kind of want to... Music is life? Is that what his fucking shirt says? Fuck it, I gotta know, man. Better not leave... Okay, I guess I can't. Okay. Don't think I like the vibe of this game. No, I don't either. I feel like when indie devs have a female protagonist, they instantly shit the bed on how to handle it in any in any sort of meaningful way. I'm not even saying that, like, endangered woman isn't a big thing in horror media. It's arguably one of the main pillars of it. But also, the fact it's every character? What do you mean? I guess this is continuing to happen? Wait, do I actually have a phone in here? I need to hide, I guess. I found you, now it's your turn to look for me. So apparently WASD input gave me away there. That was weird. Get out now. But I just wanted to play. You were hiding, I thought you wanted to play too. You broke into my room. Alright, weird ass dialogue again. Alright. Sure. What did I tell you about breaking into other people's rooms? Oh, sick? Yeah, sick and cool, right? I was only joking, she wasn't even scared. No excuses, go home now, you will not learn to disrespect me anymore. I get the feeling I understand why Pamela Voorhees' head was on the television, chat. Have you guys figured it out? Sorry about that, he must have forgot. Alright, fucking hell. Oh. He went right through that door, he did. So, because I'm pretty sure all of this is a complete misdirect, I'm gonna go ahead and tick fake out villain. Because I genuinely do not believe this is anything to do with the antagonist of the game. I genuinely wholeheartedly believe this is not the antagonist of the game. And look, we're going for the coffee machine at reception. Wow, I wonder if we're gonna get drugged, just like Fears to Fathom. Fuck me, man. I am blown away we don't have a bingo. He wasn't he, but he was ha ha ha. Yeah. Hiding in closet 2. Oh, I unticked that accidentally. Whoops, there we go. I need a cup. Just black coffee for $1, coffee and milk for $1.99, coffee strong for $2.50, and cappuccino for $3. Black coffee. I feel like I may have been too charitable to this game. I feel like I may have been far too charitable. Can I, like, go see what my boy Lenny's up to? I mean, I'm pretty sure I know what Lenny's up to. I get the feeling Lenny's, playing his own kind of game right now. Maybe I can sleep in the RV? Please? Have a good one, Hanadoro. Thank you for being here. Drink coffee. Very good. Oh, boy. Tempted to go back into the voice detection segment because I have a feeling I know how to glitch it out. The door is completely unlocked, yeah. But don't worry, he's in room 1 keeping an eye on it. Space to throw. Whoop. Nice. Can I leave now? Oh, hang on. Whoa! The cup is physical? No way, if I knew that, I think I could have gotten us out of bounds. Fuck. Okay. Well then. Fucking Lenny. Fucking Lenny. Oh, hey, look! Creepy Shadow Man. You know, it's not the most artful, but I do kind of like that. Just like a guy out there. Now, hear me out. Friday the 13th counts as bizarre TV. Bizarre TV content because putting theatrically released film in your game is a bizarre act of game development. Heracles? I 100% agree. Bizarre TV content was found. Just the movie Friday the 13th is on the TV. Even if it's a looping trailer, that's fucking weird. Creepy Shadow Man, another tick. It's not on the board, but it is something I want to add to the potential rules, like potential bingos we can get. I have bingo. Have you actually bingoed, Busy? Can you post your card? I want to see it. I was like, can I please talk to Lenny? Please. Lenny, my boy. Things are amiss. I am oh. No! Okay, so I think what I'm doing there is I'm getting up onto that. The one there. Oh, there's an outer bounds here somewhere. I know there is. There's an outer bounds here somewhere. As long as we're doing face textures are just dudes. Would you say this is face textures are just dudes? I'm not sure. Any weird cooking stuff? No, delightfully slim on the weird cooking stuff. Not even a kitchen. Does that just say deer? No, wait, we got a VHS of deer in here. This is definitely bizarre TV content, I would say. I actually don't know what the game wants me to do. It has just occurred to me I actually don't know what the game wants me to do from here. Okay. Hey, what the fuck is happening? Are you okay? Who was that guy? I'm fine, it was the motel owner's son. He's a little cool. Seems like there are only weird people out there, right? I almost wet my trousers with fear, damn. I think we need to sleep. We'll be back on the road in a few hours. You're right, I almost fell asleep standing up. When the madman returns, scream, I'll come and save you. I'm with Venetrix on this one. One question. One question. Just, If you want, I can sleep here with you. That would be safer. Why don't you sleep in your fucking RV, Lenny? Oh my god, I've never had a game closer to making me shout. I have a strained voice right now. Like, I'm sick. I actually can't raise my voice. I want to, like, yell at this game. You'll never forget this, will you? Can I lock you in the closet? No, you're gonna go straight through that. Alright, give me the fresh hell. Oh, I do like the bed being all eyes. That's kind of scary. Eyes and meat. Space to close eyes. I don't want to do that. Oh my... Actually, it's... I kind of like the eye closing element. That's neat. Gonna regret it when I see something awful when I open them. Why is 50% of the dialogue with Lenny pertaining to the fact he took a shit at the start of the game? It is because the characters don't have any greater dynamic than that. And I don't think they're very well written. Is this a nightmare sequence or is the game ending? I can't tell. Is this a nightmare sequence or is the game ending? I don't know. What? Why do we have hero music? Why do we have hero music playing? What the fuck is happening? I guess we're doing this again. You survived the night? There was no threat at any point. Oh, this will be the most unfair thing in the world if this game can't be bingoed. Oh, is Lenny dead? Is that going to be the big thing? Lenny's dead and now I've got to run away or something? Is that what's about to happen? One day he put food in his mouth. He really transformed through that process, then paid the ultimate price, the hero's journey. There could... Sorry, Heracles' message is like a very frustrated writer in a cloud of smoke in the conference room, just like... There could still be a bear. Fucking hell. The knock is coming from behind me, but okay. The coffee smoke is campfire particles? Oh my god, it is. We need to bingo this fucking game. I'm furious at it. No, he's fine, I guess. Good morning, sleepyhead. Are you awake? Are you ready to go again? Don't you want to drink coffee? No, when I drink coffee in the morning, I shit myself because my name's Lenny and that's the only fucking thing there is to know about Lenny. I shit myself all the time. Weird guy really scared me. He's just a guy who needs attention. Okay. I can't believe Lenny is dead. Lenny is dead, yeah. Fuck me, I need to like tab out. Okay, hang on. You know what? Busy might be onto something. I think Busy might have the... Is this face textures or just photos? Because kind of. There's a little bit more sculpting than what I would bingo that for. But it's definitely based on photos. It is definitely photo bashed. Haha, poop joke. The very same, Henri. I clicked that when we had Justin Timberlake. Fuck, alright, I might have to go refresh my memory as to what Justin looked like. Doesn't look like it. I feel like, oh, they lowered the case on the V. Let's go. I feel like there's a very specific style that it has to be in order to be that, you know? Finally, we arrived. I spoke with lawyer Henry. Oh. And signed all the paperwork. He told me that by tomorrow afternoon, he'd give me the deed to the house. Everything is still as I remembered. It's like the place has been frozen in time. So many memories. Yes, this is my take as well, Henri. It's photo bashed textures that are on flat faces. It's very specifically like a, oh, who's that, dev that did like, fucking Power Draw Massacre and stuff like that. That specific style. Henry Bird Guy, attorney at law. Oh, God. I am struggling. 8 p.m. No time and date on... No date on this one, just 8 p.m. Oh, shit. Sitting in a... Ty! You look like a live reacts. Which, speaking of which... I've never seen a night this beautiful. Someday I want to live far away from the city. I don't know. I guess I actually like the big city. Not sure I'd ever get used to that kind of quiet. Yeah, my man doesn't go anywhere where there isn't a toilet within spitting distance. Though I gotta admit, taking a break from the usual routine feels really nice. Yeah, that's true. So, what are you planning to do? I mean, with the house. Are you thinking of moving here? To be honest, I don't know. I really like it here. Just promise me one thing. You won't ditch your best friend, who in this case is me. Thanks again, Lenny, for coming out here with me. I know you love me. No need to hide it anymore. Fuck me. This game is Heebies to GB for me. I feel like everything we joke about with like the bingo card and stuff like that is here. Did you know that the moon moves away from the Earth every year? gang. I think this is gonna be my new Blue Sky banner. Sorry about what's happening with the window capture. I think it's gonna be this. I think this is gonna be my new Blue Sky banner. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Okay, let me fix the bingo. It's serious, but it won't affect us, at least until the entire solar system ends. Well, I've been texted. I read tons of books. I'm a very smart guy. Okay, that's a lie. I googled it. Not everything you see on the internet is true, you know. I know, but you gotta get with the times, mate. It's 2017. Yes, and you've tried very hard to make this look like it's the 90s for some reason. And you don't even have a cell phone. You know I can't stand technology, and all this talk is making me hungry. Please. Please, I want to cook so bad. There's a pizzeria nearby. There must be a telephone in the house. Look for a flyer on the number of the pizzeria. I need to take a shower. Alright. He's driving me crazy, chat. 2017 was 30 years ago. I was 17 in 2017. No, I mean, even that's actually... No, I fucked up the joke. I was a baby in 2017. Yeah, there's Janky driving. There we go. This is a rough playthrough, man. This is like... I don't think we've done a Hebes to GB. I like that I black out when I stand up, by the way, to give Lenny time to despawn. I've rarely felt this sort of defeated by a Hebes to GB. I feel like actively, like I've been attacked. But you know, we gotta do due diligence, you know? Gotta look for all the out of bounds, gotta look for the sequence breaks, gotta do what we gotta do. Okay, I think the dev's watching me. I just got an achievement for this called Curious. I just got an achievement called Curious. Oh dear. Mr. 616 Games, can I call you 6? I don't like how you write your characters. If I could get... Oh, you've listed the name there as well as the link. Thank you. Thank you, Blur. Hold up, let me add it. It is in the Shadow Man. Which we should be getting to shortly. Need to find the phone number of the pizzeria. Whoa, whoa. Hold up. How suspicious is this fridge? 616 is a riff on 505. It's the original number of the beast, isn't it? In certain testaments? That's my understanding of it. How suspicious is this? Bunch of loose beer. 2 milks. That free. I just want milk that tastes like real milk. Lots of Tupperware. Is that 3 giant peanut butters? This is feeling pretty suspicious, man. This feels suspicious to me. Suspicious? What do you reckon? Tupperware? Apparently live on Twitch, and I didn't know about it. Milk looks like motor oil containers. It really does. Oh. Still debate on if it should be 616 or 666. Yeah, I know. But yeah, basically the idea is 616 theoretically is the number of the devil, depending on translation and etc, etc. It's not unsuspicious. Yeah. I don't fridge my peanut butter. You know what? That's suspicious fridge content. I'm done being charitable towards this game. That is suspicious fridge content. Especially when there's nothing else in the house. Reckon I could use these as Oh, no way. No way. No, this is how I always want drawers to work and they never do. I can do this. Fuck. Please. Please let this be the out of bounds of my dream. Please. Please, I'll take a soft lock. I'll take a soft lock even. No, there's nothing here, is there? That's such a cool way to get up on the counter and... Oh, I mean, it's not over yet. Hang on. Not over yet, chat. I can see behind the stovetop. There's nothing there. I mean, it's not nothing, but yeah, that's, yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay. 12 new bedroom hints. Kitchen ideas. You collect too much stuff. Can we check in the oven? Let's have a look. Maybe the microwave if there is one? Oh. Dude, speedrunners dream of a setup like this. It's a lever that takes you upwards. Like, what? Dude. There's nothing you can do with it. It's so upsetting how little you can do with this.
Figure out a way to increase production.
Same royalty-free cartoon. Can I smash my face into the wall? Maybe. Sabido, welcome in. Hi, how you doing? Aha. Pizza Romana. Wait, there's no way. They've given us a prop with physics. They've given us a prop with physics. Okay, where are we taking this right now? Am I allowed to put Ellie can't get a soft lock on my card? I feel like the game wins if that's the case, you know what I mean? Put it in the oven? Great idea. Reheat my cardboard. Oh, fuck. Wow, that's really secure, huh? I don't know that I can actually use this to much degree. You can't really prop fly or anything, so like... I don't know. No phone interface? Ah! Be patient, you never know. There's not really anything else around. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna be hiding here later. Lenny is destroying the bathroom is the subtitle I just got. Because there's only one thing I know about that character. It's depressingly well made for how absolutely god-awful the dialogue is. Yeah. You kind of want a little bit more jank, right? Maybe we can bring the pizza box up here and get on the bed? But I don't know if that helps. God, if I found out this was the fucking evil holiday house after all this. And hold up. Man, I have been denied fun at every avenue, and I refuse to let you win, video game. I refuse
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Come on. Come on, you know what I'm here for. No one does full collision on the ceilings. Nobody. No. Please. That, you know what's fucked up? This is not the tropey version of this, but that's a phone interface. 555-914. I will say this, that's a phone interface right there. It's not what we mean with that bingo, but it's a phone interface. There it is. Sorry, is that a note that reminds you to dial 911?
Thanks for calling Pizza Romana. How can I help you?
I would like 2 large pizza.
Well, then you called the right place. So, what kind of pizza do you want?
What kind of pizza? You know what, chat? You've earned this. What kind of pizza do you want? What kind of pizza do you want? Why does the phone look like it was made by Teenage Engineering? Bacon pizza, classic. You want that Romana special? Alright, alright. Hot honey pepperoni, ooh. Alright, we're gonna see what their special is like.
That's a great choice.
And bacon.
Perfect. Do you want something to drink to help you cool off in this heat?
No, just pizzas.
Okay. And what's your address? Looks like your total for delivery is $87.50. Will you be needing change?
$87.50 American for 2 pizzas and a drink. $87.50 USD for 2 pizzas and a drink. I'm gonna fucking convert that literally right now. That is 135.6 Australian dollars. That is 130 fucking Australian dollars for 2 pizzas and a drink. That is, I cannot stress this enough, the scariest thing in this entire game. What's the difference between margarita and cheese? I thought margarita was cheese. Can a pizza aficionado help us out there? I know a margarita is not just a cheese, but I think it's... I don't really know how to describe the difference. I know there is one, but I don't know what it is. Cheese might be a blend. Margarita is mozzarella plus tomato sauce and basil. That makes so much sense. Thank you, Margarita. Margarita? Oh no, you've become pizza. I'm sorry, I called you pizza. I'm sorry, I called you pizza. Oh god, oh god, oh god. What is this, Domino's? That's what I'm talking about, Psycho. Bring change for 100.
Perfect. Your order should be arriving in 30 minutes. Thank you for being a customer of Romana Pizzeria. Bon appetit, and you have a good name.
There are far worse things to be. Truly, I'm just relating you to the thing that I love the most in my life currently, Marguerite, which is the pizza on my counter. Alright, we might have a potential soft lock over here, maybe? Thank you, Henri. Thank you, Henri. You're very sweet and nice to me, Henri. I appreciate you, Henri. You can sort of... This is the weird thing. You can sort of rat climb your way up on anything, but you can't do anything with it. There's just... I can't... Beep, 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 beep. Very odd. Very odd. This game is really making me crave pizza. So you're gonna tell me all of the shit that I do gets no results. But just walking up to an NPC gets me this sort of disassociative episode. I'm going to lose my mind. Good morning, Tupper. How are you? The only thing that can soothe me right now is Tupper. Hi, Tupper. How are you? Oh, God. Should arrive in 30 minutes. I'm so hungry I could eat a dinosaur. Going to take a shower. I guess we get another shower minigame? Why? Oh my god. Wait, are you pushable right now? Can I push you through the wall? That's where you live now. That's where you live now, you shitty, shitty man. You live there now. You live there now. I kind of want to make a live react out of baby in the corner. Lenny's storage area. Holy shit. And now, do you have any final words, little man? Lenny Crevice! Fuck me. I'm so mad we're not tracking Joke of the Stream any further. Not for the rest of the year anyway. Lenny Kravitz is a fucking... That's S tier. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh look, yet another hiding spot. Ooh. Pizza box might get us out of bounds here. William? Don't tell me there's a flags minigame. Uh-huh. Can we carry that joke over to next year? It's that good. I mean, we might have to. Box of tissues next to the computer. Really not subtle. Really, really not... And fucking lotion? You're kidding me. Isn't this my mum's house? Jeez, okay. Learning things about my parents, I guess. Fucking hell, man. Mums have deeds too? I mean, that's fair. If I can't soft lock this of all games, I really will be genuinely quite mad at myself. I'm a certified not this game enjoyer. I'm kind of grateful. I entered this thinking like Heebies to Jeebies bingo. Oh, it might be a bit dismissive and rude. I gotta be honest, I don't enjoy this game, and I don't think any of us are. Yeah, it's rough. It's very rough. Now, I say that knowing full well it was probably made with the devs' best intentions. Let's not get too awful in that department. But I feel like I've got a pretty transparent, like, it's a very transparent vision of what this wants to be. And I kind of know everything I need to know about why it was made. Do you know? I don't know. Today I made this decision to install security cameras around the house. I've been feeling uncomfortable. It's a bit pricey, worth the peace of mind, I suppose. Had to buy a computer. I hope it helps me keep this. 175548. We might be on our way to a sequence break. Well, yeah, that would be incorrect password because it didn't get typed in. Oh, nostalgic. Fucking Hungry Snake is here. Explorer! Fucking night vision sound. I guess I have this now. Computer pin, noted down, could be a squid. That's a great suggestion. The more of these that go in bug missions... Again, I really do love that 911 is just listed. What if we just called 911? I can't call the police unless I'm sure, right? Well, you did, is the thing. You did just do that. I think I gotta go to coffee break without beating this damn thing, chat. Anything more in there I care about? Oh my god, there's a... Is this just a cake recipe? I don't know if you'll ever read this, Megan, but I just want to put it out there. I know I was really strict with you, and I never let you be free to do what you wanted. This is the game talking to me, by the way. Just know that it was all to protect you. I'm not sure it was the best way, but I did what I thought was right. I'm sorry you left. I know that was my fault. I just want to know that I love you, and you'll always be my little girl. Well, you should have made a better video game. I think Fears to Fathom 3 had the night vision noise in it. Yeah, it did. Definitely did. It's just Fears 1 through 3. It's so... Oh, man. It's rough, but what can you do? I think we're gonna go get coffee. Nonsense cooking? Do you reckon it's nonsense? Hold up, that's a great question. Self-raising flour, 2 medium free-range eggs, caster sugar, butter and margarine for greasing the pan. This is just cake, right? Ah, I see what you're saying, Neon. So you're saying because it was used in Fears to Fathom 3, it should be a Fears to Fathom sound. I feel like I really opened the floodgates by offering that, but I'm gonna say yeah. I'm gonna say yeah. I know it's just a night vision sound. It's not necessarily iconic of Fears to Fathom, but I am gonna open the realm there and say yes. I'm gonna open that floodgate and say yes, that's a Fears to Fathom sound or famous scream. It's not necessarily what I meant with that square, but you've caught me, that is true. Nonetheless, everyone, I think I get nonsense cooking or face textures. I've got a bingo. Oh my god, okay. Nonsense cooking might be coming up. Although I will say, going up and down the stairs to tick these. Oh my god. I will say everyone can take a $5. Everyone can take a $5 because I have to get myself a coffee. I kind of want the bingo to be done with this one now. I also want to be done with this. I've never felt more like I want to be done with a video game. It's very, very rough. I'm going to leave you guys with some words on stream, some Shadow Man, all of that good stuff. If you've been watching up until now, I highly advise you to use this as a self-care break, because that's what it is for me. I'm getting coffee, filling out my water, and doing a little bit of a stretch. Get pizza too. Psycho, I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you. I'll be right back. Enjoy yourselves. If you don't have a sub or anything like that, you're gonna get ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play them. I hate them too. I'm sorry about that. If you do have a sub or a way around ads, there's various ways to do that. Then I guess you'll have some frickin' fun with my little mini games, chat. See you shortly. Be right back. I'm gonna go eat pizza. One more round, everybody. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? I always forget the Meow 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 song is in here. My word. I can just hear the distant ambience of our Heebies to GB. Growing louder and louder. Actually, I'll probably cut this off there. Let me have some coffee and then I'm good to go. Promise. I approve. Thank you, Cal. Thank you. Oh, boy. Episode 1, by the way. I've run out of ways to go out of bounds. I don't think I can find one. I guess I gotta do this. Time to wake up, Harry. Time to work at the shit factory. That's how it goes. Ow. 380k away from VIP. You know, I added that thinking fully that no one would try for that. I genuinely believe that. I should maybe change it up somehow. I don't know. I don't know. The text is off screen. Earn off shower. Nice. Plenty creeps on us. I demand cure. You demand cure. The shower curtain? I gotta be honest, I am a drawn back shower curtain kind of person. Cause in my mind, I mean, I have the logic of like, okay, I've mentioned this with how I used, okay, this is fucked up, but I've mentioned this before. My logic is, the bathroom door is unlocked if I'm not home alone. And the reason being, if you have like a medical emergency or something like that, people being able to reach you faster would be fine. And you know who that's gonna be. If like the bathroom door's unlocked and you're not the only person home, right? Oh, it's probably just gonna be your partner, whoever lives with you, that sort of thing. It gets locked when I'm home alone, and the reason is because then it's monsters. And that's different. That's different. So you want water everywhere? How messy is your shower? Are you doing a dance routine in there? I don't understand. Heat gets out so fast. I might be talking shit because I have like a cubicle shower currently. Yes? Okay. Well, fair enough. Okay. Is this the third time this has happened now? Relax, I was just using the phone. I called our boss from the other side of the room from the phone. Why did you call him? I thought you were on vacation. You know Scott well, he never lets us take a real vacation. Yes, it's good that we don't have cell phones. He wants me to go to the nearby town of Motherfucker, we're in Pineville. That's the whole point. The whole point of this plot is that we're in Pineville. Rapidly closing in on Alt F4ing. Rapidly closing in on Alt F4ing. The real horror is me needing to call maintenance today because our fridge is dead. No, your fridge, Tupper. I told you if the fridge goes, I go with it. So pack me up. I'm going out like I'm in a fucking casket. No pine trees. It's all maple. Yeah, they don't call it Mapleville. Hello, by the way, Skelly. Good to see you. Damn, Lenny, do you really want to leave me here alone? It will only be for a few hours. I will be back before dawn. But of course, I won't leave until you've eaten the pizza. Alright, it's time for my $135 pizza. Longer we're in the game, the longer I start to think the script is written by AI. I agree, if not for the fact... This guy's knocking on an open fucking door, by the way. If not for the fact it's so play-by-play Fears to Fathom. Like, it's identical, do you know what I mean? I feel like an AI would get more confused than that, you know? Wait, I have an idea. Your payment, sir? No worries. Keep the change. There's no way I actually can. In any other game, this would fill me with joy, but I feel nothing right now. I feel nothing. You think the mishmash element makes it more likely it's AI? I mean, yeah. Oh, wait, this might be a soft lock. Hang on. Wait, does soft lock get us a bingo? Hold up. Let me perceive for a second. No, it doesn't. Even soft locking can't save me. It gets me one? That could save us. Henri, I'm doing this for you. I can't even stand with that door shut. Please! Hey, this reminds me of when I was being born. Come on! Please! I wouldn't even be a soft lock, because I could talk to him from the other side. Wait. Oh my god! Wait, Chad! Janky driving! Let's go! Yes! Oh my god! Chad, janky driving! Holy shit! There's no fucking way. There's no... I never disappoint. Oh my fucking god. Can I get in the back? Holy shit. Okay. Oh my... That has filled me with so much joy. I might be able to soft lock the game from here, honestly. That's 100% out of bounds too. How do we feel about it being out of bounds? I'm not gonna say how... Oh, I think this is really easy to do, by the way. It's really easy to do. Okay, I have an idea. Cast your vote now if you think that's out of bounds. I guess it is. This guy no longer has a voice. One of these days, Space Mantis, someone's going to approach you and hire you as QA dev. I've done testing, like private testing for indie dev, but I've never been like formal QA, which I want to. This is my mother. Unfortunately, she's deceased. Wait, what? Where is Mrs. Judith? It's been a while since she ordered pizza. My condolences. My father passed away a month ago. I know how hard it is. Thank you. My condolences too. Life is like this. One day we are here, well, and suddenly we die. Here are your pizzas. Have a nice evening. You asked for change for 100, right? Yes, pay. It'll be like the pizza. It's the best in the whole region. Thank you. Good night. All right. Now, I'm running to get in his van before he leaves. Ooh, I'm going for a little ride. I feel like a dog in a car right now, because I guess I am a dog in a car. Oh my god, I'm gonna sit and sip my coffee victoriously. Let's go. There's no fucking way. This is... No! 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 It's time to ask yet again, chat. Why did he bring a fucking motorhome? It's out of bounds. If you were supposed to be there, the van would be solid. Yeah, look, I think he's meant to body block the door. Actually, hear me out. I agree with Pass. And the reason being, he's meant to block the door, making all of this out of bounds. That count for janky driving? You bet your ass it did. This is meant to be out of bounds behind here. He's meant to block the door. We cheesed past him and got cheesed past him, pun, and got in the truck. I'm going to call that out of bounds. I actually do think that's out of bounds. Bingo for Neon. Alrighty, alrighty. Fuck, I am still like a while away. Man. Broken feature also bingo me out? I mean, the snake game kind of didn't work. I don't know. Can we, like, go over what's on the board? If you'd like me to, certainly. I won't be able to describe it much more than it's described on the bingo card, but if you want an explanation of why it's there, absolutely. Like, one thing from 3 different bingos? Oh. That looks... basically, the best way I could consider it is if you can argue the case that that square represents whatever you see, there's a pretty high chance that you're correct. And that does mean that you can easily debate me into giving you something, like Neon with the Fears to Fathom sound being the night vision sound just then. That looks great. I could eat it all by myself. That is selfishness. Okay, I'll give you 2 slices. Haha. We're ribbing on him for shitting really hard again? Okay. How about eating this pizza while watching TV? I like watching TV while I eat. Oh, baby. Oh, we have a fucking bingo. It's rainbow on the corners. That looks sick. Aqua did so well. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh my god. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. We haven't even gotten to the actual horror part of this game. And I genuinely feel like I should Alt F4 now that we got a bingo. I genuinely... I need to stop the timer, by the way. It took about an hour 50. For me, at least. Some people got them a little bit sooner. I'm very close to just quitting out on this point here and just being like, yep, we did it. I shouldn't want to do that. Dude, I love these kind of games. Fuck. Oh, you need to actually eat in front of the TV first? You know what? That is fair. Wouldn't have read you as a plate for a pizza kind of guy. For everything I know about you, I would not have read you as a plated pizza kind of guy. That's interesting. God, weird-ass television. We've definitely had weird-ass television already. We had a feature-length film in one of the TVs earlier.
Figure out a way to increase production. He forms a corporation and issues
No way. Is this...
factories from coast to coast. But these employees have
It's not edgeable pizza. I'm sorry. It's not edgeable pizza. I'm sorry.
the expansion program. Insurance companies loan the
But I can sort of rub it against my eyes like this.
stock exchanges act as a clearinghouse for people from all walks of life to buy security.
Am I eating this shit sideways?
Everybody gets plenty of soap. At last, Fudsy's success is complete.
It's fucked up, man. Get a good whiff of the czar. Is that a picture of a pizza? I think so.
Which drove Fudsy to accomplish
It's not bizarre TV content though. The earlier one definitely was. We've definitely been and gone on bizarre TV content. We had Friday the 13th, like to a degree that I think I had to look away to not get DMCA'd. This is the best pizza I've ever eaten. I've eaten better, but it's very good. Let's move on to the second round. Whoever finishes last is doing the washing up. It sounds as if someone has knocked on the door. It doesn't, actually. It doesn't actually sound like that. Bingo, congrats, Losky. Plated the sink. What? There's pizza on it. No, there's not. Okay. Hi. You look like one of those fucking pictures where they're like, we made a photorealistic Homer Simpson. You won't believe what he looks like. Oh, no, you're not going through the floor. Oh my god, that is a firm wall. Hang on. So I need my pizza. May have broken the pizza a lot. Oh. Yeah, that UI is stuck forever now. Hello, can I help you? Sorry, it's just you look a lot like Judith. She was my mother. It's a pleasure to meet you. Who are you? Yes, I live next door. By the way, my name is Joseph. Alright, my name is Megan. I am sorry for her loss. She was an incredible woman. Very kind of you. Who is the man there with you? It's just my friend. I'm going. It looks like it's going to rain. Oh, I'm thinking of requesting a pillow to scream into. I'm thinking of requesting a pillow to scream into. This is... Oh. Have a good one, somebody. Best of luck at work. You need anything? I'm right here by your side in the house next door. Cool. I'm not allowed outside anymore, apparently. What the fuck is going on with your character model? Did he come over just to ask who that man was? Yeah, apparently. My UI is broken forever now. I've lost the ability to... If I said I was, like, unable to read the dialogue now, do you guys know what I mean? I look at it and it just sort of blurs and I can't... Oh. The impact font doesn't help. No, it doesn't. Oh, God. Leanie! Oh. Oh, to have TTS to say Leanie. I know, I'm sorry it's broken. I will ask this, because I feel like my emotions have run the gamut. Are there any other EBs to GB that we could pivot to? Oh, fuck me. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Leanie. Oh man. Please, any. Like, basically any. Thank you for the lurk, Switch. I really do appreciate that. You have yourself a good one. Jesus Christ, that's a sick emote combination. What? Thank you, Athena. That's getting pinned. My mother died in a really bizarre way. They found signs of strangulation. Someone killed her. And we're finding this out now. We're finding this out now. Yeah, sure, I'll stay alone in the murder house. By the way, I'm not informing you it's a murder house until fucking now. I genuinely do not think I can play this game any longer. I have... It's the... Wait, is Lenny driving to pick up files in his fucking RV? Oh my god. Her body was found on the lawn, and none of the neighbors saw or heard anything. You mean like the guy that is the neighbor? You mean like the guy that killed her? Yeah? I am exhausted. I mean, to be fair, modern police work, I actually believe that would be the case, but... And here I am, I still don't really know what happened, alone at night in this house. Again, could sleep in the RV. Feels like that was a solution to a problem you didn't know you had yet. Ellie, are you okay? No, I really want to scream at this game. I really want to just, like, yell at it until it closes. Fuck. That is not 10:45 p.m. I'm sorry, that is not 10:45 p.m., my friends. Need to grab a glass of water. I bet we're moving into episode 1 of Fears to Fathom now, huh? She leany on my peenie or some shit like that? It's true. I don't want to be a quitter. I want to conquer it, but also I can't think of something less enjoyable than continuing to play this. This has been the longest lead up to nothing, essentially. Dear God. Give me 1 sec. Is it to pad the game's runtime so it can't be refunded? I think this is a free game. Again, much like Fears to Fathom, I think the first entry is free and the rest are paid products, which, yes, I've just confirmed that now, is the case. I respect you, Henri, because what you've just done is you've tried to give me an out. And the problem arises in the fact that I'm not good at taking hints or suggestions. Peekaboo. It's true. That's actually true, Machete. Also, welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Oh, God. We have a Heebies to GB bingo now? Yes, we do. You can play along at home, although I believe we are closing out this section. Oh my god, I can shut my eyes and still see my pillow. Chat, that's my pillow. That's my pillow right there. Holy fuck. Who could be knocking at the door? Dream sequence, maybe. We could redeem Rat Climber or Trick Shot for you. No, none of you are that kind. You use those redeems when I'm doing something I enjoy, so I have to pivot off it. You don't save me with those. That doesn't happen. Actually, wait a minute. Oh man, my pizza box is gone, isn't it? I was thinking I could use it to get up on the railing here. Weird fucking message, but... Henri, you've proven me wrong. You've proven me wrong. It's a very strange message, Mr. Quadruple 07, or whatever your name is, but welcome in, I think. We're gonna see how this handles. This chat, I'm going to mute Tales Beyond the Tomb now. God, I have not booted this game in a hot minute. But that was a redeem for Trick Shot. Now, when we get a redeem for Trick Shot Simulator, I have to immediately pivot the stream into the next possible trick shot I have to do. I think we've literally only done one of these before. We've been freed. Hey, we haven't stopped playing it. We're just breaking for trick shot. So what do we got here? We've got... Oh, fuck. This looks bad. Oh, fuck that. Oh, okay. Okay, but what if I just, like, nailed it, though? Ellie, would you say the rise of Fathom-like genre is comparable to the rise of found footage horror after the success of Blair Witch? So I think okay. Indie horror has always had trends. That's pretty normal, right? The thing that's abnormal about the Fathom-like, and why I'm so enamored by it in a weird way, is that most of why people do Fears to Fathom-like games is essentially business. It is essentially business. So Fears to Fathom got extremely popular because the first episode of Fears to Fathom, yo, Ryan Gosling's fifth cousin, welcome in, I hope you're doing well. The first episode was free, and a bunch of YouTubers played it, and then it was monetized, and a bunch of YouTubers continued playing it because they played the first one and they really liked it. This has led to a trend of episodic horror content that is episodic essentially purely for the sake of trying to sort of, first fix is free, kind of getting people involved in the series, right? But it also had its own tropes emerge because people don't realize why Fears to Fathom was successful. It didn't necessarily do anything perfectly unique, but it did have a voice. It did try to do something that mirrored a realistic scenario, or as close as you could come to a realistic scenario, and had its own sort of visual language. What's the trick you're shotting here? You see those two balls in the middle? I gotta stick a card between them. And so what ends up happening is they don't mirror the smartest, well, they do mirror the smartest part of Fears to Fathom, which is make a free game that's a short, enjoyable horror experience. A bunch of YouTubers will play it, a bunch of streamers will play it, free publicity, and then you move on to bigger and more expansive products. Once you feel more confident as a dev, invite people to come on that journey with you and make sure they're nice and cheap and short form. And again, it's basically YouTuber bait. Is it 100% RNG? No, I'm moving my mouse to conduct a throwing motion as I hold left mouse button. But you can see, even though it's the same gesture, it is pretty hard to control. Yes, flea publicity, exactly, thank you. So what ends up happening is you end up with a bunch of games that essentially start the same journey that Rail, the creator of Fears to Fathom, may have had, but also they want the success of Fears to Fathom more than they want to make something in their own voice. And again, that's not to say that Fears to Fathom was perfectly unique, but I do think there was a lot of decisions made in Fears to Fathom that were smart. Right? Be cool if the cards never despawned? Oh, there used to be a setting for that. Maybe there's not anymore. Would you like to hear a funny experience I had last night to distract you from the horrors? Yeah, absolutely. But to wrap up, what I will say is, I think there's a lot of great lessons to take from Fears to Fathom. I also think there is a lot of people interested in imitating it. And that's sort of where the bingo comes from. For me, the bingo is about both tropes we really enjoy with Fears to Fathom and tropes we absolutely despise. I am of the mindset that having nods to Fears to Fathom in a game deeply inspired by it is sort of impossible to avoid. But I also think there's so many more interesting things you could do with the structure. I think there's so many more interesting things you could do with the structure. Oh my god, I can look around. I didn't even know. And because of that, I fight back against the idea that, like, I just am mean to video games. I've never really had someone front me up that way. I'm kind of waiting for that to happen. To be honest, I'm kind of waiting for someone to be like, this is mean-spirited and evil. I don't necessarily feel that way. It's just, I'm also not someone farming content, right? So getting a Fears to Fathom experience for me is not important. It's not. What's important to me is finding something interesting and new and novel. Or at least enjoyable. In the case of some of the Fears to Fathom games we've played, that was close. I have found things to love about them, sometimes jank, sometimes not jank. For example, I give extensive reviews of the games that we do enjoy because I like talking about things we do enjoy. But at the same time, it's impossible to ignore the fact that so many games are interested in impersonation over growth in many ways. And that disappoints me. You're mean to video games in the sense that you break them apart. If a video game had feelings, it would not enjoy what I do to it. That is 100% fair. I've had one... Oh god, you guys could guess the game if you wanted. I've had exactly one experience where someone took me particularly negatively, and it wasn't even a game I was vocal about it not enjoying. I just stopped playing it. I told this story recently. Oh! There we go, we did it. So, with that... That, I did not think that would take... I thought we would be there for hours. I thought we would be there for hours, chat. I really did. Henri, you've tried so hard to give me an out. Holy shit. Oh, goodness. It's also beneficial for devs that the visual style of Fathom is PSX. It's both nostalgic and low budget, which means it's cheaper to do and also increasingly popular style. Yeah, and for example, I would say if you're looking for like a low poly like PlayStation 1 or like early retro style, I would recommend like Knock at the Window, which I don't think anyone would ever describe as a Fears to Fathom like. Do you know what I mean? But it's a similar small game made by the devs. Like, it is the kind of thing where if you're making a Fears to Fathom, it's really obvious that you're making a Fears to Fathom first and foremost, right? It's really obvious when that's the thing that you're trying to do. And that's kind of what I'm experiencing here. Yo, hello Vincent, how you doing? We had a special redeem for that. I'm so sorry that was so quick, Audrey. Feel free to refund yourself. No, I was going to tell the story. I had literally one experience where I stopped playing a game because I realized I was just actively not enjoying it, and I pivoted to something I did enjoy. And a chatter that I'd never met before was quite upset about this. Well, I will save them some embarrassment and say that I did end up looking into that chatter and finding out they were part of the development team of the game I stopped playing. Which... I will never tell you guys what game that was, but finding that out, I was like, fuck, that makes so much sense. That makes so much fucking sense, man. But that is the only experience I've had where someone views me as negative. I like to be positive about games. I like to enjoy games. It's just, sometimes I feel like there's not a lot of soul in what makes games, if that makes sense. This is from Topper. At roughly 8 PM, as we're sitting down to our own supper, your Topper supper if you will, my phone started blowing up, ignored the calls until I got 3 equally frantic texts from a delivery guy who was apparently given my number for a Chinese food place with a 100% Spanish restaurant name. How the heck did that happen? My word. Tupper supper, the very best. Could you please help me? I really need it. Who are you exactly? My name's Fred. My car broke down nearby and I'm soaked. Sorry, but I'm not sure how I can help. I just need a towel to dry off, and if you could you use your phone to call a tow truck for my car? Is this not, again, exactly something... Please, I've knocked on every door and no one answered. You're my only hope. Is it not the house sitting Fears to Fathom where there's a guy that's like, hey, I need help, and you oh my god. As a game developer, okay, I'm interested in this perspective, Vincent. I believe you're a weird player. Valid. And you are fully aware that you are a weird player. This is also true. My philosophy is that the player needs to have fun. I provide the tools and means for that to happen. I just stopped playing it is a lot worse than I rode for 6 hours. Yeah, I suppose. I suppose so. I suppose so. I think the sort of niche that we've found for ourselves is hard to defend, and I think the only defense that a lot of these games have is that, and this is something I've actually dodged playing a couple of these. By the way, I've actually dodged playing a couple of these because, specifically, some of these Fears to Fathom knockoffs are made by teenage devs. Well, one of the ones that I was looking into, that we actually played, I didn't know this at the time, was made by someone that was 18. One of them is made by a 15-year-old. And these are games that are played by massive streamers that have huge platforms that push massive fan bases towards them. It just makes sense that a bunch of people's first products would just be essentially Fathom-likes, I guess. And hear me out, when I refer to them as Fathom-likes, I use that because the sort of mainstream has adapted Fears to Fathom as the main through line of this style. It is not the first game series to make the creative decisions that it made. It's not even, maybe even the best game series to make those decisions. I would maybe point towards more like a Puppet Combo or something like that, but the structure that is imitated is very simple, it's mirrored from a lot of these games, and it's very obvious what they're shooting for when they do it. Sorry, I can't help. Are you kidding? I'm in a real mess, and you're just going to turn me away? You're not going to say anything? Are you really just going to deny help to someone in need? Can't help you. You'll pay for this, you don't know what you're doing. You had one eye. One can only fear the fathoms of the tales from the tomb of indie horror. That is true, Ether. Well, when will someone make a Fears to Fathom where your house is underwater house? Fears to 500 fathoms? The fuck is that out there? Oh, it's a mailbox. It looks like a bird. I think you always try to give some constructive advice, even if you're not into the game. Like, they have to be pretty bad for you to just be like, fuck this in its entirety. I do feel like I'm kind of on the defensive here, because, like, I don't like the idea of being... I don't need a flashlight right now. I don't have a flashlight, chat. I don't like the idea that... I like games, dude. Like, I don't know. I've had people call me outwardly negative in some manners, and I don't view it that way. I think sometimes things are a little too simple, you know? If it seems like it was a direct knockoff of something, it probably was. My man just walking paces in front of my house. Fears to fat ham, where you run away from a really juicy ham. That does sound really nice. Does sound really nice. Can I... Oh, I'm blacking out, I guess? I think I'm blacking out. Things are too shrimple. They are too shrimple sometimes, Sargash. You're right about that. 5,000 fathoms under the fear. Quite good. Guy really scared me. It feels like I only attract weird people. Decided to let it go and get some sleep. I'm still hearing PC clicks. Turn off the lights and lay down. I love falling asleep to the sound of rain. It's so soothing and refreshing. I can still smell my mother's perfume lingering in the room. The room where she was strangled. I fell asleep, but around 12:30 AM, I heard some noises coming from the garbage. Garbage garage, my bad. Oh, I'm still on the PC. I swear that was the pass. Was that not the pass? I guess I'm up. On a PC. Still trying to hack the system. Guess we're gonna shut it down. Should check the cameras on my computer. Good idea, if only I could multitask that way. When you play the game, you enjoy finding negatives and the issues. When you conclude your playthrough with your overall opinion, you talk about the issues a lot less and focus more on the big picture. That's kind of been my biggest inspiration, yeah. I've wanted to do that for everything, Vincent. And hell, I'll talk about it in this as well at some point. If I conquer it, which I might not be able to. I swear it's 175548, okay. Shut down PC, then spawn at bed. Galenthia, we're in for a wild ride here tonight. Also, welcome in, good to see ya. I hope you're doing well, huh? Why is that the loading circle? Oh my. Oh my god, there's a man in a tracksuit. Oh no, someone's in the house. I need to find a place to hide. I think that got caught, Sargash, because it looked a little bit... Oh no, it's Homer Simpson. Looked a little bit like dodging a slur. Oh my, I didn't mean to startle you, young lady. Out of your mind? You're trespassing in my home. Please stay calm. I came here to help. I saw someone enter through the garage and thought they might be in danger. Listen to me. I saw someone come in here. We're not alone. I know what I saw, and it wasn't your friend. Someone else came in. Hey, I'm sorry about this. I must be getting old. I really need to rest. Is this seriously happening? Are we still getting fake out? Are we still getting fake outs this deep in? What? How long is this damn game? I don't know. I don't want to get wet. Well, too bad. I do. Oh. I'm going to watch some TV. Okay. Jesus, man.
Tonight, we turn our attention to a chilling case that has left the residents of Pine.
Is it gonna be about my mom who was strangled?
Infamously dubbed the Night Stalker, is currently at large, having committed a series of brutal crimes targeting primarily women. Authorities report that the suspect typically breaks into homes under the cover of darkness. In response to the alarming situation, the police have established a special task force dedicated to apprehending the killer, who has been linked to more than 10 victims to date. In light of these events, residents are urged to ensure their doors are securely locked.
Remember how a guy got in through our
and
garage and we were just like,
in case of
whatever.
any emergency. To aid in the investigation,
Didn't even like check to lock it or anything, just...
information that leads to the capture of this dangerous
Sleepy schedule was annihilated once
That
again.
wraps
That's a
up
damn
tonight's
shame, my
edition
friend.
of Pineville's Nightly News. Stay safe, and we'll see you tomorrow.
A killer on the loose. That's terrible. I thought this city was quieter. Bitch, your mother was murdered, and that's the plot of the game. You... What? The plot of the game is that your mother was murdered and there were no witnesses. You watch a police report that says there's a killer on the loose. And you're like, wow, that doesn't sound like the Pineville I know. Fucking hell. Get me to the flashlight. I don't need a flashlight now. This is the exact moment you need a flashlight, actually. Oh my god. You found the new bingo feature? I love it very much, Aqua. It's incredible. Which is a thing I'd like to say about more things we're experiencing tonight. Oh, goodness. It felt like the whole world was plotting against me. First, Lenny left me here alone. Then some lunatic shows up my door, aggressive and hostile. Now I get the news that there's a murderer on the loose. A thing that you knew. And right then, the power goes out. If I weren't living by myself, I'd swear it was straight out of a low-budget movie. You aren't living by yourself, you're at your mum's house. Urge to kill rising. Urge to kill rising. I guess I have a flashlight now. There must be a circuit breaker panel outside. Alright. But she's dead. But we also don't live here, though. You know what I mean? Like, if I was at a hotel, I wouldn't say I'm living at a hotel alone. I mean, that could be a translation error. Straight. I would never live here. Are we running for a blackout on bingo? Because I think face textures might count for photorealistic. I mean, it could. Yeah, it definitely could. I think I've been a little too... I'm a little... Sorry, that circuit breaker's on the fence. Now, I don't know much about circuit breakers, but I don't think you put them on the garden fence, right? I think that's probably not a stable place to have, like, your whole house's fucking electricity. Oh my god. Oh, look, Shadow Man. Him again? What's he after this time? Are you gonna do a big chase after me? You are gonna do a big chase after me. Am I faster than you if I move diagonally? I've played Dead by Daylight, chat. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. You know what's funny? On the Haddonfield map of DBD, this is actually the gameplay. This is actually the gameplay of Haddonfield on DBD. Hey, buddy. Alright, see you again on the next rotation. Nice. I've outpaced him so much, he's needed to invert direction. Oh yeah, that doesn't pause the game, right? Do you reckon I can find somewhere he can't reach? Chase that's easily exploited? Yep. I want to... Thank you for the pallet stun sounds. I need to find somewhere he can't reach that's not in the house. God, he's just like a guy. This is really sad. He looks like he's holding a phone call. May have overstretched my boundaries here. And apparently still fine. Holding on, holding on. I'm actively gaining distance. Yeah, I mean... Okay. Hey, buddy. Let's tab out. Chase sequence that's easily exploited or broken. We're gonna go with face textures. It's been pointed out a few times now. It might as well, honestly. What do you want? I'm calling the police. That's enough. I'm calling the police right now. Double bingo. Congrats. Okay, but can I just... Nope, you can't use the phone right now. Okay. Yeah, I know. Busy, I know. Hey, you got me killed. Why do they have a death screen followed by another death screen? Fuck's sake, man. Oh my god. Stock scream sound effect. It's on there. It's on there. Looking, we can't get a blackout from this, but I can keep trying for something. He said he wouldn't hurt us. Why did he lie?
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
It's a good question. We gotta knock this on its head, chat. It's almost over. I feel like we spent 3 hours building up to this chase scene, and the chase scene fucking sucks. I'm sorry to be that blunt, but man... And skedoop. Let's do it proper. What if that's not the bad guy? No, he's just trying to cook, I think. Hello, Ballistic. Good morning. Alright, I'm gonna be silent because I don't want to do this more than I have to.
Somebody subbed.
Did they forget this phone was here? Did they forget that this landline, which would not require the house to have power, is, like, right here? They did, didn't they? They did. Ballistic, thank you for the 29 months of Prime Gaming. That is never necessary, but incredibly kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. Good to have you. Yeah, they definitely forgot that phone was there. Tell might be an asset? Yeah, but we use this to dial pizza. Now I can use it, I guess? You got it, Tupper. It's going in the list. Thank you for your shadow, man.
Little Police Department. This is Officer Marcus speaking. Is this an emergency?
Big fan of you, Marcus. Someone broke into my house. I'm pretty sure he had a knife.
Oh, I'm gonna need you to stay calm, man. Can you tell me exactly what happened?
Man knocked on my door looking for help, but something felt wrong. Are we actually gonna retell the whole story? Something about him felt off, so I didn't open the door, but he just stood there. He wouldn't leave. He smashed the door in, I hid, and now it seems like he's gone, but I'm not sure.
Okay now, can you send me your address? We'll send the vehicle right away.
Big fan of the vibes of this reporter. I mean, is the game ending now? Was that it? Did I do a good job? Are we slowly fading out again? Yes? No? Okay. I guess we're still here. Landlines are an ancient and long forgotten relic. Few know how or remember their eldritch powers work. That's true. That is true. It is weird to think, like, yeah, my phone still works when the power's out. That is still weird to think about in it. Am I supposed to walk out there and get jump scared then, I guess? Like, why would I... What am I doing? I better stay inside until the police arrive. Yeah, correct. Are we fading out? What? Like, get some fucking pizza and beers going. Hang on. Am I meant to have an objective? Watch some TV? Do you reckon it'll work? Nah. What the fuck is happening? Oh, the game's ending. Okay. Okay. Oh. I never thought I'd face a situation this horrifying. Knowing I could die at any moment is far from comforting. I was shaking. I decided to stay under the bed until I could stabilize myself a little. Did we? Everything was so quiet, I could only hear the sound of the rain. I thought he might have really given up and gone away. Is the game over or no? Oh my fucking god, okay. I just went through the whole house, but okay. Hey, we went back in time, by the way. I'm pretty sure it was like 2 AM a moment ago. I can despawn the other side of the street. I can despawn the other side of the street. I can just make it cease existing. What the fuck? We're gonna have to go through every hiding spot in the house. I think that's what's about to happen. In the garage? What? Try a new one, Matcha. Although we did invent a command for you, by the way. How are you going? We did add a command for you, by the way. Oh my goodness. Hello, Nooch. Welcome in. How you doing? Is the horror still happening? Because I kind of feel like I've left the scene of the crime at this point. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is very nothing. Yeah, for reference, I'm gonna politely ask you to stop, but also, the attempt at getting a rise out of me is incredibly funny, I must admit. Horror was in our hearts, or with the Shadow Man. Might be a bit of both. I genuinely feel like I've defeated the game. Am I meant to go back in and suffer the jump scare-a-thon? I guess so? Making a Fears to Fathom-like game, but simply fusing the plot of 1 and 2 together is a choice. And then adding the cameras from 3? Is it 3 that's the house-sitting one? I'm trying to remember. It's all 3 of it. It's just a mash. I'm coming around to Busy's idea that it might just be straight up Gen AI plot, because it's that rough. Okay, I believe I've checked everywhere. Okay, he was out front again? The cops are already coming. Cops? I don't hear any sirens. Face it, you're alone. Alright. You're a bad person. You turned me away when I needed help. Oh, look, it's the neighbor guy. Hey, this is even... Oh, fuck, he has a great walk. This is even the resolution of the motel clerk in Fears to Fathom. The fake-out villain comes back to bonk the guy in the back of the head. It's even exactly that. Oh my god, my man has a knife. Okay. Is this now the actual villain, or is he just a good guy that's a... Okay, I'm very confused. I'm a retired police officer, you're in safe hands. Oh my god, I must stress that is the most police officer reaction to this situation I could possibly imagine. I must stress that is the most retired cop officer fucking reaction I have ever seen. That's so accurate. I'm actually giving this game a point for that being so accurate to this experience. I've had a day. I feel you, Nooch. I feel you. We'll try to keep it chillin' here for you, my friend. Jesus Christ, I'm so sorry. I cannot think of anything except this floating blood splatter over here. Thanks for saving me. Don't worry, I'm your neighbor. I saw you were in danger, so I stepped in to help. Even though you doubted me, I was just doing my job. I may be retired, but I'm not out of the game yet. Yeah, your job used to be stabbing fucking people to death. Are you kidding me? Oh my fucking god. Okay. Only one game has made me laugh so hard on stream I've blacked out. I got close just then. I got very close just then. Holy shit. Lucy, how you doing? Hopefully rather well, hon. Howdy. I'm sorry, I just got scared. Okay, did you call the police? Yes, they're on their way. He won't get up. A stab wound to the upper part of the right lung. I think it will remain on the floor. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Holy shit. He's clearly a TF2 spy. Noms, I think you're onto something. Oh. I'm going to call Henry. He's been handling everything with the house, and I think I need to let him know. Can you guys picture that phone call? Hi, this is Henry. Please leave a message. Yeah, hello. Hi, Henry. Yeah, so, it's Megan? It's Megan, about the mum's estate. Yes, you've been handling, Judith's estate recently. You remember when she died very mysteriously? I didn't until I got here. I saw a report of it on the news and I remembered that she died just then. So you've been doing, like, from what I understand of your role in this, you've been doing, like, a lot of cleaning up around the house. I'm politely requesting that you do a little bit more cleanup. Yeah. Yeah, so the thing is, we've had an event tonight, and when events like this happen, fun fact, the police actually don't have to give a shit. I'm actually talking to a cop right now. Could you confirm? Yeah, the police don't actually give a shit what happens. Yeah. See, the thing is, the police don't give a shit with what happens. So we are going to need, like, a lot more cleaning chemicals and stuff like that. You have a really generous, voice bank for your phone, actually. Like, I feel like I'm never going to be cut off. It's really incredible. But yeah, so, just a review, Megan, Mum's still dead. There's another, well, let's just say the resale value of the house is rapidly decreasing. You will need to get here kind of soon. But don't worry, the last time everyone was murdered here, everyone said they didn't see anything, so maybe that's gonna be the same case here, I'm not really sure. We do have pizza in the fridge, if you'd like to come back. There's a guy that shits himself to death that lives here now. He says it's not the best pizza he's ever eaten, but I thought it was, so I don't know. Hit me back when you get this, Henry. See you soon. I fucking hell. Oh. I'm going to stay here and keep an eye on him. He doesn't seem to be alive, but you never know, right? Oh my god. Oh, Ricky. I need some...
Let's go check out Ali's Spaceman.
That's me!
They look like they know what they're doing.
Not tonight, I don't, babe. Welcome in, everyone. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug that has been testing various games in the Fears to Fathom-esque genre. You know, that kind of PS1 era VHS film grain, true stories from real sources kind of horror, like indie horror category there is. I have been putting together my own bingo card for these. You may have noticed it last time you rated in. This one we've already hit a bingo on. I was trying to go for a blackout. We couldn't quite hit it, but we have been playing a game here which, as little as it says that it is, it does not seem to have any Gen AI usage as far as I can tell. It feels like the plot was written by a robot. I don't know how to explain anything more about this game. We're probably going to be jumping to something else momentarily. Ricky, I hope you had an amazing stream. I hope RP night was good. I hope your internet held out, by the way. I don't know if it did. I hope it did. I hope you didn't get a DC or something. But welcome in, everyone. I hope you've been having a smashing evening. And let's conclude this weird-ass game and move on to something else, please. Hello, Doodle. How you doing? And hello, Paul, by the way. It somehow did? Fucking silver linings, my friend. Silver linings. Holy shit. So, yeah, this is happening. The fake-out villain of the plot just killed the actual villain and is now standing here with a butcher's knife looking kind of like a clowncore Homer Simpson. I'm especially a big fan of the fact that his skin tone does not match between his hands and face. Like, not even a little. And also, this guy's blood is flying now. Yeah. Apparently, our go-to move in this situation, by the way, is to call the estate manager. So, you've really missed a treat. Is that Hank Schrader from Breaking Bad? God, it is. I've had a Hank Schrader vocal stim since I last watched, Breaking Bad, and it stuck with me a lot. I guess I'm calling Henry? I don't know what number Henry has. Will the game tell me? Who knows? Straight up Bruce Willis? Might be. Does that guy have jaundice? He might. Listen, we've all got jaundice. Oh, man. If you guys have any suggestions, by the way, any raiders coming across, if you have any suggestions of Fears to Fathom-esque games we can put to the test, despite me resetting the timer, this game took about an hour 40 to get a bingo. I would be very curious if we could test your suggestions for video games. I have no idea what this game expects of me right now. I feel like it should have just ended here. 154. Thank you, Sargash. Yes. Should I know Henry's number? By any conceivable means? No? Oh my god. I was good at math, but I hated it. You know what? That's fair. I think I was too. I was a quote-unquote gifted kid. I don't know if you guys had that experience. I don't know if you guys were gifted kids. Can I call 911 again? Is that possible? I already called the police. It's on its way. Okay, can I call the pizza joint? Oh shit, does anyone remember the pizza joint's number? It's like 555 something or other. That's real helpful. Full warning, I am still a little bit sick after being sick all weekend. I do apologize for that. My voice might sound a little bit funny. It is what it is. I apologize. I've done my... What does this game want me to do right now? I couldn't tell you. So many subjects I enjoyed and many subjects I was good at. Maths was neither. You know what? That's fair. Oh my god, I can push him. Wait, I can push him. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, buddy, you're on a boundary line there, aren't you? I can push him, but only in the shoulder? Sure. Alright, we're calling pizza. Thank you, Busy. I was gifted all the way to my first year of uni, and then suddenly I needed executive function to pass. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Whoop. I just dialed the number 6. Whoops. Here from the Wholesome Shitting Your Pants server, Mia, honestly, I cannot thank you enough for the laugh that gave me that night. Genuinely.
Sorry. You have reached a number that
I think it was a trolling attempt, but it was one of the funniest. I think it was literally the funniest thing that happened that stream. Thank you for taking it in good stead. And welcome in, by the way. 555917. Oh. Did you lie to me? I don't know if that's the number. I just wanted to try and spell pizza.
We're sorry. You have reached a number that has been disconnected or is no longer in service.
How could you do this to me? You're a liar, Busy. You're a liar and a scoundrel. Bamboozle and Bisbar. Should I know the number for Henry? Like, that was the objective, right? Was call Henry? How the fuck do I know Henry's number? Oh my god. Yeah, better wash my hands real quick. That's the... Was that actually the objective? There's no way. Are the pizza boxes still in the fridge? I think they are, but I don't think the number is facing outwards. You want some pizza? Nah, I can't see the number. I have no idea what this game... 555914 is pizza? 555 pie, you reckon? Oh, shit. I might be stupid. I genuinely feel like the game should have just ended. I don't know why I'm still doing things. I mean, I already ordered pizza. You know what, that's fair. What do they want from me? Yo, Toasty, how are you? I have no idea where to get the number, but I have it ready in case you can't find it. Well, that says to me that it is findable somehow, so I'll give it a shot. I want to meet the game on my own terms. I guess I'm meant to have Henry's number. Oh my god, I could use this to fly. Ah, it's not important anymore. Alrighty, alrighty. Henry's number. The number for Henry. The number for Henry is not available. It's nowhere is where it is. It is absolute. It's not findable. The number for Kuzco. The number directly for Kuzco. Curse it being 4 AM when you start streaming for me. You might have a chance to catch a bit of me on Saturday, Toasty. Or probably more like Friday for you. Number of Henry? What is the number of Henry? Could be on the fridge. Not a bad call. Oh my god. And there is your quest objective, chat. In the middle of this scene, we were meant to go read the number on the fridge. 555726, sure. How did the fake out villain stab the real villain with a butcher's knife? Those things don't have a point, it's just a huge fucking rectangle in it.
Who's speaking?
That's a good question, Machete. And you'd know your bladed weapons too with a name like that. Hey Henry, it's Megan.
Is everything okay, Megan? I mean, it's already pretty late.
Sorry for calling so late, but I was attacked. He did try to kill me.
Oh my god, Megan, this is serious. Tell me what happened. Are you safe?
Well, I'm not sure. A man knocked on my door. He seemed disturbed. He had a knife.
What is he now? Did you call the police?
Oh, don't worry. He's dead. My neighbor Joseph hacked him with a knife. He's on the ground. Hello, Henry. Henry, are you still there?
Megan, did you say your neighbor Joseph saved you?
Yes, he saved me. He's down there right now. Is he the Strangler?
That's weird, Megan. You didn't have any neighbors named Joseph. In fact, all your neighbors are out of town.
All your neighbors are out of town. Oh my god. So you're saying the guy that wanted to kill me with a knife was a coincidence? Do we have to untick fake out villain on the bingo? No. I'm gonna shit. Well, only be in the wholesome shitting your pants Discord if you are. Or alternatively, become Leany. Holy shit. No wonder her mother died when killers are just lining up at the front door conga style. Yeah.
Are you still there, Megan?
He's right behind me, isn't he? Are we about to hide in the exact same fucking closet? Hey, about the police that are on their way here? Uh-huh. The police are also going to try to stab you, I think. Well, if the last police officer I met is anything to go by. Damn, it's stuck. Okay. Cover that in just a moment, Toasty. Oh my god, it's the guy! Joseph? Why did you pick up the knife? He didn't pick up the knife, he already had his own knife. You're scared of me? I saved your life. Didn't you say you were my neighbor? You lied, you're not my neighbor. Who are you? I gave my life to protect and serve others, and what did I get? Nothing. Okay. I needed something more, something that could make me feel anything again. Tell me, have you ever killed someone? I guess we're just gonna hide in the exact same closet?
Piranha. Piranha.
I'll take it from you.
Piranha.
Oh.
I really expected another police officer to arrive and stab him, and for the
treats
exact
bagged
same
in
thing to
airy
happen again.
boxes.
I really expected that. Oh, fuck. I actually... Psycho. You actually almost got me to laugh so loud I pissed him off. Oh, man. Why does this game happen twice? The way he patrols the room is even the exact same way the other guy patrols the room. Why the fuck why does this game happen twice? Oh my god. Oh, fuck. It is of the War of the Worlds remake, yeah. Fuck this game. I'm sorry, fuck this game, man. I am not a negative Nancy, but this is awful. It's hilarious, but it's not meant to be. So how about some leany resolution? 5 years later, the game doesn't end! I feel like I've been playing it for 5 years. Holy shit. Oh my god. What? 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 Why am I here? Why am I here? Oh my god. Oh my god. Dream sequence? Maybe. Oh. Lenny, where do you wander? No, tell me I didn't get a romantic ending with Leany. Please. Please, I don't want anything but that. Yeah, we still haven't heard of the Pineville Night Stalker. Where is he? Hi, I guess? Haha, a perfect shot. You'll need sharper eyes than that, Meg. Oh, I guess I got hit by a snowball? Come on, it's our first time seeing snow. Let's have a snowball fight. I don't have the strength in me, man. I don't. What were you Hi, developer, it's me. Enjoyer of video games? What were you shooting for here? What was the aim? What was the aim of this particular segment? Surely there has to be a goal. Oh my god. I haven't felt this way since Terrors to Unveil. I haven't felt this way since Terrors to Unveil. Holy shit. This is a degree of... This is a degree of, like, pretty... awful. I'm going to say awful. This is a degree of awful that it borders on satire. This motherfucker is so hard to hit. Oh, because he can only be hit when he's like, okay. Oh, bitch, you are getting stun locked. He sometimes just has, like, no hit stagger. It's really weird. This is really something, man. Is this still the same game? This is the only game we have played tonight, Rousey. Alright, I'll admit, you've got me this time. Told you, I'm practically unbeatable at snowball throwing. It's freezing out here. Let's head inside and warm up by the fire. Lenny, I just wanted to say thank you for bringing me here. I want to scream so badly. I literally want to just, like, burst into tears. Jesus fuck. Oh my god. What was this? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Are we just gonna end the game with Lenny strangling me? Ah, I know how much you love me. I promise I'll never leave you alone again. You left me alone once, and a maniac nearly got me killed. Although the funniest thing is, if he is the killer and that's the pin they put in all of this, that means the other two murderers were completely unrelated and were just coincidences. If anyone tries to come close to you, what are you gonna do? We can run really fast. Listen, it's been 5 years. You need to find a way to move on from your mother's murder that you intermittently forget? Motherfucker, I'm coming at you with the diamond sword. Every day his face haunts me. It feels like it curse. If there's another fake out villain, can we turn that into a free mega bingo? It's frustrating me that this game didn't get a blackout. It's frustrating me that this game didn't get a blackout. Like, I'm genuinely, like, really upset it didn't. It deserves it. No! This is the fart guy. Just a reminder, this is the shit his pants guy. Oh my god. Joseph James D'Angelo was arrested in 2018 when DNA tests linked him to several crimes. He was then 72 years old. 1 second. Hey, actual serial killer. Hey, fuck this game. Hey, actual serial killer. Fuck everything about this game. Officially proud to say that's literally the worst game I've played on stream. That is the literal worst game I've ever played on stream. That beats out a game that I don't even mention the name of because it's so bad. That is the worst game we have played on stream. That is without question the literal worst game we've... I'm so fucking mad right now. I'm so sorry that you guys experienced that. I am really genuinely repentant that you guys had to experience random true crime jump scare. I mean, it does put to shame me at the start being like based on true events. Yeah, sure it is. I didn't expect it. You said, wait, hey, hang the fuck on. It said the names of the true event have been changed. That's literally the guy's fucking name. I'm going back here to do this. That was complete trash. It deserves the blackout. Fuck that. Changed Lenny to Leany. Man, I almost ended up having, like, fond memories of that. For a second there, I was like, maybe I'll look back on this fondly. I am, like, furious now, man. I've gone from, like, oh my god. That is garbage. That is absolute garbage, and I am genuinely very, very sorry to all of you. Okay. Well, that one is getting uninstalled. Game shit the bed like Lenny shit his pants. I really did not expect that. I really, truly did not expect that. That is remarkable. Oh my god. Oh. Absolutely terrible. Well, with that, I'm open to suggestions. We didn't get any reacts or anything to keep from that game. It felt wrong too. Yeah, that was bad. Never really like horror games based on true story, and that I prefer the devs to make their own original story. I mean, that's the way to do it, Noms. The big thing is, okay, we're going to talk about a few things. We're going to discuss why that's in bad taste. We're going to discuss this, all right? So, basically, when you make media, it's for entertainment, right? It's for entertainment at the core of the day. The reason that you can be a fan of, for example, villainous characters in a piece of media where you shouldn't be a fan of a villain in real life is because it's for funsies. The evil dictator character in Final Fantasy XIV is not a real person that can hurt me or anything like that. His name is not something that's going to cause any particular damage to real life or anything like that. However, when you include true crime, not only are you invoking the idea that it's okay to have fun with these concepts and these characters, it's also you're robbing any chance anyone has to heal from that. Do you know what I mean? You have successfully managed to make something of someone that should never ever be. These people should be mocked and forgotten. I'm serious about that. Anyone who has committed that degree of like awfulness on their other human being, they should be mocked and forgotten. The cults around them, the fucking sexy serial killer shit you see on TikTok and like true crime and things like that. Exactly as Finnegan says, victims of crime shouldn't be content. They also can't consent. If you are making content of a serial killer, the people that have been fucking murdered can't consent to being content in your fucking vomit machine. Real people died in the process of that story. Yeah. I'm like furious. I'm absolutely fucking furious right now, and I do apologize if that affects my mood in any way for the rest of the evening. We're going to be moving on to something more entertaining. I was absolutely blown away by that. I perhaps should have done my research a bit better, but to be fair, I don't know how I would have expected that. Can I nudge towards the one I posted earlier as a palate cleanser? Bite Night? I think I know what this is. And I think you're right. I think I know what this is, and I think you're right. Oh my goodness. Me want bite? Me want plant corn dog delight. Oh no, it's the hell of a birthday, Dev. Oh no. Oh god. Oh. They have 4 other games in that series. Yeah. Yeah, that's rough, gang. That's real rough. Whew. I knew his nickname, not his name, but yeah, that's vile. Again, if anyone thinks I did that intentionally, I hope that the rapidity with which I Alt F4'd on that mugshot makes you realize, no, absolutely not, I did not. I've got some short little horror games here that might be good palate cleansers. I've also got Bite Night as well. Jesus, I have been completely fucking flabbergasted by that. My gast is flabbered. I gotta be honest. Dear fucking god. That went from like, this game is bad and I don't enjoy it, to like, I think this dev needs to rethink their life. Jesus Christ. Oh man. Well then. I did redeem good things. That is true, Toasty. I apologize. I didn't really have the option to read out about it just then. Oh, fuck it. You know what? Talk about a palate cleanser. I did see that while we were in the garage. Jesus, I don't even want to make fun of that game anymore. Fuck. All right. We have a redeem, and I actually do think it's incredibly well timed, from the lovely Lord of the Toasty. Now, chat, if you've never been here for good things before, it's when we like to talk about things that are good. Big milestones you hit, little milestones you hit, or even just something that got you through the day-to-day. If you have something you'd like to share, which you would consider a good thing, by all means, post it in the chat, post it in the Discord. Usually the Discord ones are for like, if it's got to be a long thing or something like that. Absolutely no worries. You don't have to. You don't need to feel obligated to post the good things, but if you'd like to, I reckon everyone here would appreciate it. I would too, very much. I'm also going to be thinking of one, so you won't be doing it alone if you do have one to submit. I'll be thinking of a good thing right alongside you. So with that, everybody, let's talk about good things. My good thing is I recently decided on my new name, like in real life, Toasty. That rules. What the fuck? Or are we talking username? Either way, pretty cool. Either way, pretty cool. I'm just curious. I want to know. I want to know. In real life? Fuck yeah. That's beautiful. You don't have to share it, but that's very, very dope. Squirrel and Animal channels for a palate cleansing. Do you want a quick palate cleansing? I have a really great series to show you guys of Millhouse that Jules got recently. That I actually, no, you know what? I'm going to show you guys this. I'm going to show you guys something. I have a picture of a very young Marcus and a very recent Marcus. Right? Now, you guys know Marcus. He's my very fluffy boy. He wasn't always my very fluffy boy. He wasn't always my very fluffy boy. Because if you look at these photos, you will notice he used to be a very small little guy. This was a little bit earlier than when this was like a little bit after I got him. I don't know if he'd had his leg surgery at this point. This was when he was a young fella, and this is him these days. He's absolutely bloomed out like an onion. I love this. I love this guy with all my heart. But yeah, I saw this photo and I instantly started crying. I like instantly started crying because it reminded me that, you know, he's getting older, you know, he's getting older. My sweet little man. But yes, he used to be a thin little guy, and now he's a big juggernaut. When he was a young boy. It's true. My word. That's a palate cleanser if ever I've seen one. From Machete, my good thing submission. Read a good fanfic that recently updated and the writer is still actively updating it, and I smile every time I see a new chapter. Fuck yeah. That's wonderful. It's always interesting how some of those fanfics can be like lifelong projects. There was one I saw brought up in a Tumblr post recently that was like, it's one of the earlier fanfics that was ever written, and it has been going on for like 30 years or something. I don't even remember the topic it was, but man, people put so much time and energy into that stuff. I really love it. From Catgirl Dragon, mates of mine undivorced over the weekend. Oh, that's lovely. That's lovely. I think everyone deserves a happy ending, even if they got to take a few attempts at it, you know. From Razi, I showered and shaved today. Nice. I respect that. Little bit of get up and go. My rib is slowly improving after bruising or breaking. Holy shit. Well, I'm glad you're okay. That sounds kind of intense. Shadowman palate cleanser. Yeah, we'll probably just good things clean into the break, right? That might be the way to do it. That was when I knew you. So it is after his leg surgery then. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so fun fact about Marcus. I've mentioned this many times before. He was a stray. He was a pack leader of a bunch of little kittens that he was looking after. And I kept him because he was the oldest cat. But he had another animal's tooth lodged in his leg. And his options were a vet can take his leg off, or he can have an extremely extensive surgery to have his leg his leg sorted out and things like that, with a long recovery period and et cetera, et cetera. And all I'm gonna say is my cat has 4 legs. So you know where my decision went on that. From Doodle, I got up to pee earlier, and when I came back to lie down, my dog literally ran over to cuddle me. I love her so much. Oh man, I miss having a dog in my life. I'm not gonna lie. I've had a couple of beautiful animals. My main girl was a Corgi Chihuahua cross that I rescued. I say rescued because her former owners, she would have been better off a stray. I'll save you a bit of stories there and just say she would have been better off a stray. Her name was Tiki. T-I-K-I. What's funny about a Corgi Chihuahua cross is it's one of the most energetic breeds of dog of all time, mixed with one of the most anxious breeds of dog of all time. So she was just like 24/7 hyperactive. She was always so ready to go. Holy shit. I love that dog very much. Majestic ear fluffs, even from the beginning I see. That's what people always point out, Marguerite. That's what people always point out. We got a couple in the Discord, by the way. I'm going to start reading things. out of the Discord, I think, chat. From Keltherus, our games club moved recently to our local wellness center from our old location. The center is part of a small garden center that is hosting a Christmas tree / light walk. Today we're going to decorate some of the trees for them with our new pals from the club. Oh, it's so cool. Nice. That sounds really lovely. I wanna find some more like local clubs and things like that to be a part of, to be honest. I feel like I need a little bit of that in my life. We got one from Cat's Eye that says, helped a mate of mine pick out a new name. That's lovely. Getting a couple from Cat's Eye. That's really nice. Oh yeah. I've always mentioned names are an interesting thing because like I've essentially been named by my friends and my chosen name is different, but I've kept the name that they gave me because that's, I don't know, it's weirdly important to me. I guess it's how people that are maybe more, you know, cis or something like that might feel about their actual names. Like, I feel like it's very important that I had those people name me, but I don't know. I don't know. It's interesting to me that, you know, you get to have a couple of names, you know. Bonjour, Blaze. How are we? Morning's coffee is ginger snap flavored. I got an incredible offer recently. I won't out anyone, but I got an incredible offer recently from a friend who was like, hey, can I send you coffee for Christmas? And I went, that's so incredibly sweet, only if it's not a problem. I'm sorry for taking up space. I might be getting some beans, chat. Might be getting some beans, which is kind of cool. Binge, the very same Topper. Speaking of Topper, Baby's first Breath of the Wild hangout was a success. Very sweaty, very nervy, but we made it through. BOTW? Well, shit. Yeah? You know what? Nice. That's nice. What is a Breath of the Wild hangout? I'm picturing playing Legend of Zelda together. I'm not 100% sure. Which, honestly, I mean, if that's what's going down, that sounds lovely. Oh god, let me hydrate, chat. I'm losing my voice, I just realized. Holy shit. I streamed it. I didn't want to promo too much. That is fair. I am a little bit sad I didn't know about that stream. I am following famous streamer Topper, and I didn't know about that. It's a shame. It's a bloody shame. By the way, Topper, I don't think your VODs auto-publish. If VODs matter to you, you should check into that setting. To be quite honest, I didn't know about it either till it happened. What? That's very funny. Oh, goodness. Anyway, we got one from Neon. I'm gonna try hot honey pizza today for the first time and excited to see what the hype is about. I had hot honey with, like, nuggets recently. And I gotta be honest. So, I had a couple of dips, and one was hot honey and one was sweet and sour, and I fucking love sweet and sour a lot, man. And I dipped the hot honey, and I was like, okay, that's fine. I tried to go back to the sweet and sour, and I was like, no. Nah, I like the hot honey. I also crave the hot honey. It was a little too honey over hot for me. It was almost just right, I think. It was almost just right. So hello, Gally. How you doing? Welcome on in. Good morning. Good morning. We got one from Losky that I want to talk about, which is, it's vague, and it's obviously vague by choice, but I think it's really sweet. I'm kind of over a bunch of things. It's been a long time since I've had to have that sentiment, but I honestly do understand where you're coming from, where that would be like a huge good thing. There's been a lot of points in my life where I've had to consciously realize, like, oh yeah, I guess I'm done, like, be worrying about that part, you know? It's a very liberating and freeing experience, and you know what? Congrats, Losky. That's awesome. That's awesome. Made some pepper jelly recently. It's hot. Ooh, hot pepper jelly. You know what? I'll take it, Gally. I'll take your entire stock. It's me, Business Mantis. A character I haven't done in like a year and a half. What's my good thing today, chat? Oh, I know what my good thing is. I know, like, exactly what my good thing is. My good thing is the fact that I am going to Rooftop Cinema again, which I'm really excited about. I think I can mention this because it's like a public enough space that I'm going to. A Rooftop Cinema, it's just a big projector on a rooftop as the sun sets where you chill out, eat a bunch of food, and watch like old classic movies. We're going to one in December that I'm really excited about, honestly. Taking some friends. It's going to be really nice. I'm really keen. And you know what's something I care about and enjoy based on the fact that I'm referring to like a social obligation as something that's a good thing? Do you know what I mean? I've come a long way. Last time I went to Rooftop Cinemas, it was Donnie Darko. And I've told this story 1,000 times, but we were walking back to our car at an intersection, so like waiting for a crossing line. And a guy on a push bike came flying through at, I swear to God, must have been like 60 or 70 Ks. Like with real downhill speed, banks the turn around the corner that we're on, and holds, I'm not joking about this, the loudest, most impressive belch I've ever heard in my life. From the start of the turn until he was tail lights in the distance. And I think about that guy on that push bike zipping past, just echoing a belch out. I think about that guy probably twice a week, I'm gonna be honest. Just, I'm talking perfect, like, Homer Simpson, no, Barney Gumble style belching from the chest all the way around this bend until he's gone. For a second, I was like, in December, but it'll be cold. And then I remembered you're Australian. Yes, it's going to be quite warm, if anything. What a king. Yeah, I know, Frickadelli, I know. Oh, good win, by the way. That's an energy, and energy it is. All right, chat. You know what? We're never done with good things. If you guys want to keep posting good things, go for it. I'm absolutely keen to hear them. But I also think I want to move into some other heebies to jeebies today. Maybe not bingo candidates. We can definitely try with the bingo, because I like playing games in 4x3, so bugger it. I don't think they're going to be good bingo candidates. I also think they're going to be fairly short, but they'll give us something to play. And full disclosure, the game I was discussing earlier, that was something I've talked about on stream that I want to play, that might be a bit of a big endeavor to get started to tonight, is Amnesia the Bunker. Amnesia the Bunker, we actually got, which I paid full price for. I feel very silly about it because many people told me to claim it while it was free on Epic. I did not do that. I bought that fucking game at full price. I want to play through that. I also want to play through Alien Isolation at some point. I'm not formally committing to both of those, but I really do think they're probably the next major things I want to do. We shall see. You never know. You truly never know, Losky. You truly never know. If anyone else has some heebies to jeebies to post in bug missions or anything like that, please do let me know. I reckon I've got enough fuel for the evening, but we shall see. I'm happy to pivot because Lord knows we need a good pivot, I reckon. What if I told you it's going to be super with the money? The bunker, I believe. Yeah, I believe that about the bunker. We got one from Gally. Hi, Gally. My good thing is definitely the jelly. Never made one, and it's all peppers from my garden. That's so cool. It just sucks because I'm nervous to share it, but I have friends asking me for it because they are spice demons too. I can safely tell you this, Gally. The joy of sharing a creation with your friends is always going to outweigh any nerves that you have. Even though I can relate to that, being nervous to share in that department, I guarantee you that's going to be a joyful experience. 100%. I 100% think that's full of joy. That's so awesome. Ah, man. Frictional's catalog is pretty worth paying for, as much as free is nice. I agree, and hear me out. There is a little part of me that, like, I don't like having games on Epic. I'm not gonna lie. I am not one of those people that hates Epic on principle. I, to be honest, don't see a ton of things they're doing that most other game retailers aren't, but at the same time, it's just comfy to have everything on Steam. I gotta be honest. Today's the potluck, so I'm gonna find the least spicy jar and bring it with my cheese ball. Back to cooking. You have yourself a good one, Gally. Thank you for being here. And best of luck at your potluck. Oh, what an absolute treat. Got 43 minutes into Alien Isolation and chickened out. I don't think there's much... I do think it would hit my nerves a lot, but I think I could get desensitized to it pretty quick as well. Have another good thing from Toasty. I've started lifting weights. I can now deadlift 200 pounds. Jeez. Very impressive. I respect it, Toasty. I respect it. God, you can hear my voice going, can't you? You gotta hang in there for the rest of the evening. Come on. Hang in there. Alright, but it's true. You truly never do know. So I guess we'll jump into some little short horror experiences. After the break, I'm gonna disappear one more time to fill up my water, get my coffee, all of that good stuff. If you've been watching up until now, I do highly advise you use this as an option to do some self-care. Because that's all I'm gonna be using it for. I'm gonna be getting some water. I'm gonna be looking after myself. And the rest of you should as well. When we get back... I'm going to play some ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to. You know how it goes at this point. If you have a way around ads, you're going to get the Shadow Man, some words on stream, all of that good stuff. And if you don't have a way around ads, well, you got to watch ads. I'm sorry. But the reason we go on break in this manner is so that those ads don't interrupt anything. So we're doing the best thing that we can here. Should get hustling with Bunker because I haven't finished it because it keeps instilling dread into my heart. I hear that a lot. I would be surprised if there was a secret, like, absolute horror classic that can mess with my brain that much, but, like, maybe there is. I don't know. It's possible. I'm not going to write it out as impossible. Anyway, chat. Good things are eternal. You never need a time nor place to submit them or anything like that. For now, I'm going to be right back, but don't worry, when we do get back, I'll be reading just as many good things. That's just how it goes. But until then, everybody, just remember, it really is better to die on the West Coast. You've got to get cracking, chat. Those words aren't going to on-stream themselves. It does make me wonder. I thought there was something I was looking at in new releases today, but maybe not. Maybe not. I forgot it's all porn. Right. That's my mistake. Oops, all prawn. You know it, Chris. You know it. Alright, well, I have a short horror experience here that apparently takes about half an hour. One of the top review for this game is, this is a game where you play as the dumbest human being in the world 10 out of 10. Which in many ways sounds very appealing to me. I think being able to laugh at a video game right about now sounds very appealing. Do you not like prawn? Depends. Someone made a game about me? Finnegan, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out together. God, it's hard not to let this song play out, though. But you know what? I'm gonna deny you the best bit. Alright. So. Can I not 4x3 this? Uh-oh. That's gonna be rough. We're gonna do our best with this one. That's not horrible. Don't remember them giving my rights, and yet, here we are. Somehow they did it anyway. I think that's about the best we're getting. That is a bit of a shame, and it does worry me a little, but we're gonna just roll with it, I think. So here's what we're gonna do, chat. I don't think this is gonna be a particularly good bingo candidate. We're gonna give it a shot anyway. Because why not? We're gonna refresh the board. We're gonna get a whole new freaking card, and if you'd like to play along at home, this is your opportunity to do the same. Like I said, this is a very short little horror game that I found for free, so I don't think it's gonna be... I don't think it's going to be the ideal candidate, but nonetheless, we're going to hit play and start the timer. December 11th, 1994. Oh, that press any key looks very suspicious. My brother Ethan is missing for around 24 hours. Went on a hiking trip near the Red Mountain. He should have come home yesterday. I went to the local police. They said they don't have the resources for a search right now. So I decided to take matters into my own hands. I am in my element again. Oh, I'm in my element. Give me that janky driving, baby. I don't think anything's ever gonna top creepy fishing, seeing that there's just an exact duplicate car. Actually, not that janky, to be honest. It feels pretty decent. Oh, I mean, the fact that I can turn this much but can't accelerate, maybe not so much. Do you have a command for the bingo? I honestly should have kept it pinned. That should be the URL. I typed that from memory, but I do think that's the URL. I might add a command for it real quick, actually. Great thinking, Neon. I don't know why I haven't done that. And now... There we go. Beautiful. Let's get scared together, chat. I do say that jokingly, but it would be kind of a change of pace, I'm not gonna lie. This is a wiggly ass car, man. Wait, does it go faster backwards than it goes forwards? You always gotta check. No, about the same, okay. We ain't playing no trucker horror here. Wait, my timer! It's fine. Fine. I don't know why that stopped, but it's fine. Man, a 2-lane comfort cruise. That sign can't stop me because I can't read. Look out. Sharp left, sharp right. Ooh. Hello. You know, it's what I always hope will happen, but it's never what I expect. Video games let you live out your deepest in real life fantasies. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I feel like I need to untick janky driving for having an actual punish for running into another vehicle. That's incredible. Where's the high score for winning chicken? Great question. To be fair, he should have been driving Australian style. Jankless driving. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, man. It's just so hard to resist doing this. I can't. Drives to thrive. Oh, man. It needs that alliteration, right? It would be like, It's a little jank. It's a little jank. It can have a little jank as a trait. Desert Boss? Man, I want to do a Desert Boss stream. Quite badly. I've thought long and hard about this. I want to do either a Desert Bus or a... There's a couple of games that are essentially Desert Bus. There's even a Desert Bus in Parking Garage Rally Circuit. But I want to do a Desert Bus stream where, like, each hour on the hour, I invite a new person in to interview. I think that would be really fun. Maybe not every single hour, but you get what I mean. Should park at the gas station and ask if they saw my brother. Okay, but I'm gonna park like a complete jerk. Was that unacceptable? Drives to dine-in, now we're talking. Oh my goodness. There's a buzz interviews? Yeah, even better if it's like other streamers, right? Are you not gonna let me drive like a jerk? You're not gonna let me drive like a jerk. Oh my god, she backs up like a fucking brick. Please. Oh. All right. And forward. Wait. Oh, sorry, you're correct. This was the right place to... But of course, yes, a tasteful amount of the ass of my car directly onto the right. Yes, of course, yes. Yes, I was a fool to think otherwise. Anyway, catch you later. I'm getting the hustle on. Again, that sign can't stop me because I don't think I should go this way. Oh, come on, where's your sense of adventure? Alright. But I'm not playing completely by the rules, I refuse. What do you want? I'm searching for my brother. He went missing while hiking in this area. Sorry to offend you, pal, but that's not my problem. Also, you shouldn't just randomly approach people like this, especially in this area. What do you mean? Hey, look, man. I worked pretty late. I just want to grab some snacks and beers and drive home. I'm not in the mood to talk with people I don't know. I understand. Sorry for bothering you. Uh-huh. How charitable do we feel like being? Because is this not a suspicious lack of content? It's a freezer, but one might call it a fridge. Man, this is a good one too. I'm always such a fan when they use the disposable coffee cup asset as a shelf stocker. Not really sure why they do that, but... Cereal rings. You know, right next to the hot sauce. Hello. This is closer. So this is the weird impasse I'm at, right? It might be gas station shopping. We haven't actually shopped yet, I will say. But this is the weird impasse I'm at. This is a lot closer to what I would say is textures for faces are just photos of guys. Because there's no sort of mapping whatsoever. It's just the texture, but that's visibly not a photo. This is definitely like art. This is definitely like a texture that's been made. But it's a lot closer to what I would call as like it's a lot closer to what I would call that texture box. I don't know. When I do for you, sir. I'm searching for my brother. He was hiking around this area. He should have come home yesterday. Have you seen him? How does your brother look like? He has brown hair and is pretty tall. Also has a green backpack. And a funny little hat. He's always trying to find that princess. I like how the shirt is just a photo of a shirt. Yeah, it's... Oh man, it's tempting me. Let me think for a second. Yes, I think I saw your brother. He came in here and bought a few things. Some water and a few snacks. He has brown hair and is pretty. You're trying to find him? Have you told the police already? Yes, I did in fact, but they said they don't have the resources for a search right now. They said they only start a search if the person is missing for more than 48 hours. It isn't the first time someone been missing in this area. At least a handful of people went missing there in the last decade. People talk a lot. I've heard rumors that there are strange screams and weird noises coming from the woods. So you should be careful, especially going there at this time of night. Reminds me of how GoldenEye characters look. Yeah, that's a big part of it, that like N64 photo bash era. Specifically, you could stretch this as far as like PS2 iToy, with like the Tony Hawk's games where you'd take a photo of your face and then map it over the model. Must be a pretty tall leprechaun, you know what? I agree. Make sure to stay on it, there could be dangerous wildlife in that area. Yeah, no shopping yet. Which is a damn shame. Like I said, I don't think this is going to be a bingo contestant, but you gotta try it, right? You gotta... Whoa! Let's hold our horses a moment. Before we get a little bit too excited here. Oh, I'm just standing on the bin. That's nothing. Damn shamer. I think to myself so often, damn sewer. And out of bounds, perhaps? As a treat? As a treat, Kisa? Maybe? Whoa, 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 whoa. One of my friends is a civilian in Payday 2. Oh, actually? I know they did that as like a contest at one point. That sounds awesome. Not really any quotable dialogue yet. Not really. I mean, I can tab out and look at the board, but like... I'm gonna give it face textures or just photos of dudes. I don't think it's 100% fair. But I also need that to be... I need there to be something, you know? I need there to be something. No, he worked on it? Oh, nice! Maybe I'm thinking of, was it Prototype? I remember there was a game where, like, there was an ARG, right? And the reward for the ARG was some of the winners were put in as faces for the, like, random pedestrians in-game. I think it was Prototype, come to memory. I don't think it was Payday. I think it was it might be Infamous, actually. Yes, definitely something in that vein. This forest is like 6 trees. Do I die if I wander off the path? No, I get out of bounds. Okay. Well, not out of bounds. I get evil yellow text attack. Let me have my fun. Use the devs from character models? Nice. Imagine that's probably the easiest way to do it for a lot of side characters. Leaf, I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. There's a light on over there. Kind of funny to go up the game and encounter his clones, taking them hostage. I love that. My brother's tent looks entirely different. I should take a closer look. What? So this isn't my brother's tent. I'm just... I guess a loud noise happened? We're gonna put down regular dude jump scare real quick. But also, where the fuck did this guy come from? Was he meant to come out of the tent? Have a good one, Toasty. Thank you for being here. Who the fuck are you? You scared the shit out of me. I scared you? I almost had a heart attack myself. What do you want? I hope you're not some kind of pervert or creep. I'm not. I'm searching for my brother. He was hiking in this area? Have you seen him? Nope, I haven't seen him. Wait. You don't even know how he looks like. Look, man, I'm just some guy that likes to hike in a woods. In a woods? Have I just learned a new word? And sleep in a tent in freezing conditions. I haven't seen anyone in days. You're dressed for like office work, though. I understand. You're planning to go deeper into the forest? Yes, I'll search around the area. I hope I can find my brother, or at least some traces of him. Look, you'll probably think I'm a stoner or something, but last night I had my tent a bit up north, and I heard weird noises coming from the woods. It sounded like a child was crying, but I didn't see anything. Creep me the fuck out. Maybe it was a cryptid. Or what? Look, man, do you carry? What do you mean? I'm talking about a piece, you know, something for protection. You mean a gun? No, I don't. Then you shouldn't be here in the first place. It's way too dangerous to go deeper into the forest at night. You know, 100 feet from the gas station. But I'm not gonna stop you. I just want to sleep now. Also, one last thing. Don't creep up a tent in the woods at night ever again. Don't creep up a tent in the woods at night ever again, chat. I almost would have shot you. Well, I guess I'm glad you didn't. Me too. Good luck with the search. Are you just gonna despawn? You're absolutely gonna despawn with like a zipping sound, right? No, just gonna sort of chill, huh? That gas station is the last bastion of humanity. Fun fact, actual plot of a TTRPG I did at one point. Actual plot of an RPG I did at one point. Sure hope that word is used more widely than just 4chan gun guys. What, a piece? I don't know enough about 4chan to really tell you. Oh, Innerwoods? I didn't even really think of it as having a source anywhere. Cool setting. It's definitely a fun setting. It makes me think of the whole... It's the mystery. It's essentially solved at this point, to my understanding, but the mystery of, what, Dyatlov Pass? Something like that? I like a nice sort of Arctic hiking setting. And it's very interesting. There's a lot they could do with this, honestly. It might just be a free little short game I found, but like, there is a lot they could do with this setting. I'm hoping it acts upon that rather than just being sort of jump scaring. Missing hiker, did you get lost? You know what's funny? There's a gas station about 200 yards back, Kira. But I've got to find my brother. I have to find my brother. I'm looking for Cheryl. Cheryl is my daughter. Has anyone found Cheryl? Getting really cold. I should set up my tent on the left side of the road. Ah, a superstitious man, I see. Press E to place tent. Bonk. My fingers are pretty numb. It's hard to build the tent. Again, gas station about 200 yards back. She's my little girl. I have to find Cheryl. She's my daughter. Aren't you Maria? No, wait. I'm Sarah, I think. Sarah who gives you Mediton for your body, just so you know. The bingo isn't pinned, it's just the homepage. That is the literal exact URL of the bingo. Like, of the page that I am on right now. Is it because it's HTTP and not HTTPS? Need to check. Could be my brother screaming for help. Sarah from hit game Silent Dementium Resident. Man, I wish the Dementium 2 remaster was good. I was so fond of that. For some reason, clicking it doesn't take me to Hubie's. That's really weird. I'm sorry about that. Oh, Catgirl, can you try this? Can you try this? So that's just the exact same URL with HTTPS. I wonder if that works. And if it does, we've just solved it. Both work for me. Might just be like a weird cookie thing or something like that, but either way, I'd like everyone to have the right link. Just in case someone else has that issue too, you know? Oh, a light over there. That worked and I have no clue why. Might be an oddity of HTTP versus HTTPS. I couldn't tell you. Oh, hunky-dory now. Cookie, yummy. Man, when's the last time you guys had a good cookie? I tell you what, I gave into the demons recently and I got Subway. I gave into the demons recently and I got Subway and I did get cookies. I did get no. It wasn't just that actually. We got Little Treat at like a gas station on a trip we were going on recently, and I got like red velvet and cream cheese cookies. And they were fucking incredible. They were so good. How the fuck are Subway cookies that good? They are the perfect mix, Psycho, of like just slightly undercooked and a little bit stale. And I know that sounds fucked up, but think about it. Think about the texture they have. How they just kind of fall apart and they're a little bit mushy on the inside. Like they're just undercooked enough. I have found a shed. Is that my brother's famous green backpack? It's definitely not. I would not describe that as a green backpack. But I mean, maybe it's wearing a G-string. Nice. The backpack is completely empty. Nothing in here. Had a good one at the calf the other day. White chocolate and raspberry. Oh. I want to try white chocolate raspberry now. It does sound really good, doesn't it? White chocolate raspberry is such a good combo. Alright. Jump scare. Someone made a picture of my tent and my car. Are we going to talk about the meat? When will we talk about the meat? Are we able to talk about the meat? That's a very small TV. I like watching TV while I eat. No reaction, huh? Just to be clear, no reaction, protagonist? Okay. Okay, just checking. Just checking if the meat hooks or the pools of blood or anything like that might cause a little bit of an like a reaction of something. Nah, why would you worry about it? That's quite normal. Your body was never found. Did I win? Is that the entire fucking game? There's no way there's no way. I have all achievements. What are you talking about? There is absolutely no way that's the entire game. There is no way. There is no way. There is literally no way that is the entire game. There is no fucking way. I think I got more value out of causing a car accident than I did the scares. Fuck. My GBs remain unhebeed. You get 1.5 jump scares, and half of the jump scare was a car crash I caused. Yeah, I told you it'd be The missing hiker was you all along. Raccoon, you're right. It was subtle foreshadowing. I wasn't listening. Oh, shit. What we could do if we wanted to be cheap and nasty is tie the bingo game onto the next short horror experience I have. Just to give us a bit of sport and see what happens, you know? Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Just to give you guys a bit of action, because that is the missing hiker. That game has concluded. Hey, look, chat, it's me. I have another small horror game here. This one looking to be about another half-hour experience or something like that. That I think we could just tag on. Just tag it. We'll do a 2-for-1, eh? We'll do a 2-for-1. This is Mimic Search, which may or may not be by the exact same dev, because this looks like the exact same... Wait a minute. Piranha. This is literally by the same dev a couple months later. Okay. We're in good hands, chat. We're in good hands. Can I even... Uh-oh. Alright, so we might be flicking the, we might be flicking this on and off a bit, because I can't 4x3 this, which is unfortunate. Unfortunate, but fair enough. Oh! Font! This exact font clicked. Name is clever, I like it. Hey, thank you. Oh, it's the same driving. Let's go. That sensitivity is way too high. Hold up. Ooh. Hello. A few hours ago, we received an anonymous call from someone reporting an abandoned car with a lot of blood next to it. You know what that means. Oh, God. Oh. A few hours ago, we received an anonymous call from someone reporting an abandoned car with a lot of blood next to it. You know what that means. Investigate the crime scene after the drive around this area. Yeah, Piranha is accurate, yeah. Use your map, talk to people and ask if they've seen anything weird. If you encounter a mimic, neutralize it with your firearm. And let me... change... Oh, I don't think this game has its own Steam category. Oh, no, it might. I've typoed it. Hang on. Here's Mimic Search. Yo, Gurm. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Wish you all a great day filled with many great things. I would say it's been a great day. I would say that quite confidently. Sorry, I didn't realize how little setup I'd done on this. Mimics are an underused gameplay mechanic. I agree. Also, I really should... Hang on, I need to fix something with this. That should be on. There we go. Don't get cornered. Mimics are highly trained predators. Good luck. Oh! Driving down the road while reading and replying to emails feels unwise. Nah, surely this is normal. Hi, Zen. I should investigate the crime scene. In my bumper car. Need to slow down to exit the car. Buddy, how responsible am I? I have to use the flashlight. Hey, hello, are you a mimic? I hate to sound like that person, chat. Looks exactly like Germa to me. So what have we got here? An abandoned car, a lake of blood, and no body. No valuables are missing. So probably a mimic doing its work. Yes, I think that's obvious. The car was smoking when I arrived here. I think the victim was driving up this road and had to stop because the engine had an issue. The victim called roadside assistance while a mimic was hiding behind a bush. I thought like that maybe the mimic caused it or something, but I guess not. That thing was probably one of the big ones. There's a huge footprint in front of the car. She didn't have a chance. How old is the victim? 37 years old according to her ID. Is this area known for mimic activity? No, not at all, but it seems like they're expanding their territory. I'd love a little description of what you mean when you say mimic. I saw death for a second. I need you guys to understand the headlights coming across me and him just now. I've never felt closer to death playing a video game than just then. I so thought we were about to be in a hit and run. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Whew. Buddy looks like it was his first crime scene and he was not prepared. He wasn't. None of us are. Bet this fucker's still close, probably somewhere in the woods, digesting her. Sent to take care of it? Yes, that's why I'm here. I'm tasked with finding and neutralizing it. I'll drive around the area and ask if someone has seen something suspicious. You know, like copter. Sounds like a plan. You have a map of the area on your laptop, right? Yes, I have a map. Sounds good. If you want, you can take a look at the crime scene yourself in case I missed anything. Will do. See you back at the station. Stay safe. Victim's car. Staying inside would have been safer. That is a big... That's a huge footprint. Yeah, that's a pretty big one. Handbag of the victim. Nothing was stolen. I know people say legally mimics have to tell you they're mimics if you ask them, but it's a lie. They don't. They just look at me weird and call the police. Yeah, see, that's the thing. And the thing is, it's not technically entrapment if a mimic, like, puts you in a situation where you have to commit a crime. That is actually something that they can argue against in court. Like, so you do need to be careful around anyone that you might suspect is a mimic, because they could do all sorts of shit legally. Really fucked up, if you ask me. A lot of blood, but not a single piece of flesh. Is there a 1? Are we doing Viticanis? Because this sounds like Viticanis. I don't know. Oh, that's a creepypasta series, isn't it? Maybe. Getting into my police car. My name is Edward. I made the mimic. Fuck's sake. Do you reckon I can cause a car accident in this game too? Hello, Raskus. Hopefully you're doing well. This map is great. I don't actually know where we are. It's an excellent map. I couldn't tell you where we are. I assume we're up by the farmland. Cons, our fridge is broken and I don't know how much of our food is salvageable. Pros, it means I could go get fun coffee. It's always a good time when you can get fun coffee, Tupper. Big bonk? There we go, nice big bonk. I think the Shadow Man owns this store. Gas station's down. We're down here somewhere, okay. It was difficult to...
treats, baconary boxes.
That's true. Hello, buddy. What can I do for you, sir? There's a mimic attack just down the road. Damn, that's bad for business. Do you know anything that could help me with the search? I haven't noticed anything weird so far. Everything just as always. Really? Nothing at all? No, only thing I know is that you should be very careful. Nowadays, they're extremely good at pretending to be human. And they're more dangerous than ever. People say they're evolving and learning from humans. Thanks. But that is information that is already known to us. Anyway, thanks. Don't you want to buy something or fill up your car, sir? I'm good, thanks. Oh, good luck with the search, officer. Got any other compliments you'd like to give mimics while I'm here, young man? Just picked up my phone with wet hands and called a completely random number accidentally. I feel like I've ran a kilometer after hanging up. I've told you guys about my old cursed phone. I still think about the experiences I had with my old cursed phone. Wheat beer! Let's go! One time, my old cursed phone, without having any form of Discord open, joined a stranger's Discord voice lobby. And everyone in there was simultaneously like, huh? What? Who are you? And I freaked out and I turned my phone off. I've never felt more dread in my life than when my phone came to life with multiple people who I never met before and did not know, being like, huh? Who is this? What? It is one of the weirdest experiences of my life. I never found out what server that was. I never found out what was going on. That happened to me. Closed the program so fast. Oh, I'm sorry, Kisa. Oh, gosh. He's like hovering. Leaning forward and hovering. Does your brain remind you of that randomly at 3 AM? I can like absolutely, to an atomic degree, picture the tone of voice I heard someone ask, what the fuck? When I joined, I don't know. I have to assume, misclicks happen, but it's still, here's the thing, I've never found out what server it was and I've never found out who those people were. And I, at the time, wasn't in a ton of Discord servers. So I have to assume Discord put me into a random call? Which is, I've had weird things like that happen before. I remember back when I owned a Ventrilo server. Yeah, I'm old as shit. I owned a Ventrilo server. I remember logging onto it one day, and there was just a Chinese raid group. A World of Warcraft raid group speaking fluent Chinese, raiding in World of Warcraft in my Ventrilo server. And I was like, hey, this is weird. And one of them asked me, can you leave until we're done? And I went, you know what? Sure, buddy. That's actually a perfectly valid request in this weird situation. I left until they were done, and I put a password on it later. I assume they were just hopping between random IPs or some shit. There's some servers you can join as a temp thing or as an open community. Maybe it was something like that. Ugh. Squirk! You are a very lumpy man. May I help you, sir? I'm here because a mimic was active down the road. You have anything that could help me? A mimic, you say? Damn, I just hope I'll never meet one of those things. I myself haven't noticed anything weird, but there's a farm east from here. Maybe they can help you more than I do. You could also follow the road up north. There's an area that is used for camping. Alright, thank you for your time. Got the same shirt as the retired cop. He does! I can't even ring for service. I reckon I can explore a bit more here, or am I kind of thinking a bit broadly? They smell like black pepper and I've got an itchy nose? Ah. You're onto him, Gurm. The other cursed thing that phone did to me, which, like, this one's still scared. The more I think about this, the more I'm amazed I kept that phone for as long as I did. Is it was like early AM, so I'd come to bed and Julian was asleep. And I was browsing the internet on my phone. And I don't know how to put this. For a fraction of a second, I'm talking like 0.1 of a second, it was at max volume, just... And I felt what I can only describe as like lightning through my hand. I think it short-circuited in my hand, is what happened, essentially. It hurt like hell, it was loud as hell, and the whole time I was like, God, I hope that didn't wake Julian up, Jesus. I kept that phone for like months longer than that. I don't know why I did. I needed to get rid of it way sooner. My new audio setup makes your voice even more comforting to hear. Oh, that's really sweet, KJ. I'm glad you got a new setup. That's kind of cool. Wait, we were just at the motel, right? So I guess we're going north now to the campgrounds? And you were like, nah, I don't need a new phone, it's fine. It technically was fine. Phone sounds haunted. I had quite a few experiences with that fucking phone. Doing very strange things like that. This is the same phone that it had an old alarm for medication. Oh, hang on, can I do... Yes, sick, I'm happy now. It had an alarm for a old medication that I was not taking in the time span that I owned that phone. So somehow it just got one of my old med reminders from an ancient phone that had no like shared login information or anything. It just had that on the phone. Don't know why. No idea how it could have gotten it. Found this set up on the street corner. Damn, lucky you. Hello? Hello? Are you the mimic? Hello, is someone in there? What do you want? I'm a police officer. I'm here to investigate a mimic-related incident. Can I talk to you for a second? We can talk, but I'll keep this door closed for my own safety. That's not an issue. So, you know anything that could help me out? No, not me, but there's a homeless guy. Last night he came up to my tent, wanted some change. Said some stuff about hearing screams coming from the woods. I thought he was bullshitting me or that he was on something. Anyway, if you want to talk to him, just follow the road eastwards. Alright. Feel like that guy's probably the... I don't know. Remember years ago, this is from Blaze. I was trying to use Skype to figure out how to call my mom. I started it up and heard an entire conversation between people. like someone else in their living room sitting with their family talking to someone else. They couldn't hear me at all either. I just sat there listening for 5 minutes because there was no reason to be on call at all. Didn't hit the button, was just in settings looking around when it happened. There's an old issue that used to happen with old speaker systems, Blaze, where they would frequently pick up radio transmissions. So you would have like your shitty old speakers just kind of sitting on the desk, and the cable would be acting as an antenna. So sometimes late at night, my old speakers, I would hear like trucker radio on them. Things like that. One of those brilliant, like slightly haunting 90s tech things that you just don't get in the modern era of like smartphones, you know? Hey, buddy. Here to investigate a mimic report. Do you have anything to help me out? A mimic? Oh, that's bad. Really bad. He screams sometimes at night. You see this road going up there? I think there's a house. And? Screams were coming from there, I think. Should take a look. I guess I'll have to. Thanks, and make sure to stay out of trouble. Okay. Silver Fillings pick up radio? I've heard that one, yeah. Maybe it was Julian just messaging with your phone when you weren't looking because they wanted to get you a new phone. I sometimes I forget like how much danger I must have been in that moment with my phone short-circuiting in my hand. Yep, that's the boundary, alright? The specter of communism was haunting my speakers. Remember hearing mysterious Russian stuff in the middle of the night? I wonder what you were dialed into. See, I love creepy old stories like this, because they're all kind of nothing experiences, right? Like, they don't amount to being anything horrifying, but, like, they sound so scary. You know what I mean? I love that shit. Wait a minute. Oh, we're going to the cabin now, I think. Unless, did we just cut down here? Hi, buddy. I have a couple internet radio stations that just monitor different emergency and military broadcasts. Pretty sick. That sounds kind of cool. Honestly. Emerson, I hope you're doing well, by the way. Hi, you look a little scary. What's up, pal? Your car broke down? No, the engine just got a bit too hot. Waiting for it to cool down before driving off. What do you need, officer? We have reports that there could be a mimic around this area. Do you know anything helpful? Yes, it's me. Very funny. You do know that stupid jokes like these can land you in jail. Sorry, officer. It was a bad joke. Well, I mean, I don't know that it's a joke. I don't know the boundaries of what a mimic is. I'll let you get away this time. I have to continue my search now. Stay safe, officer. Good luck with your search. For all I know, that is the mimic. Like, how, what, okay. That's kind of interesting, KJ. Holy shit. So, are we not on our way to the cabin? No, I think we're here. If I ever turn into a mimic, I know how to escape a ticket. Yeah, it hasn't done a good job. I do like the ominous nature of there's a mimic out there, we don't know who it is, but like, when you have scenes like that, it really does kind of underline the fact that like, well, yeah, true, we don't know what the fuck it is, so like, it could be anything. Also makes you wonder how many, ooh. Where's this turn to? I might be bad at reading a map, chat, because I couldn't tell you where we are. Makes you wonder how many older modern era ghost stories could actually be explained by old shoddy tech of yesteryear. The vast majority of what we know about ghost sightings are directly linked to old glitches in photography. So like, basically all of them would be my answer to that, Dusk. I would say basically all of them. Because I go out on a limb and I try to meet like... I try to meet everything halfway of like, most people wouldn't just openly lie about a ghost story, probably. So this is the farmland. This is here. Jesus, weird. Not where I wanted to go. I am bad at directions, Jesus. Can I take the ride on Moa, please? Whoa, hey, that was a good jump scare. Regular dude jump scare, I guess technically, I mean, we are still doing bingo, even if it's not necessarily gonna get a hit. Regular dude jump scare. Oh, we already had that. Fuck. Oh, never mind me. May I help you, officer? Damn, you scared the crap out of me. Are you the owner of this farm? Yes, this is my property, sir. I'm here because we have reports of mimic activity in this area. Do you know anything that could help me out, or potentially stop my voice from getting even more Solid Snake? Let me think for a second. Not really, I haven't noticed anything weird. But I also heard rumors about people seeing or hearing them in the woods. I personally don't fear them. I make sure to lock all doors and I keep my rifle close to me. Thank you for your time. If you notice something weird, make sure to forward that information to the police. Have a good night. Good night and stay safe, officer. Walking away. There's no way. There's no way this guy's like, I lock all of my doors and his fucking window is open. I have to be seeing that incorrectly, right? There's no way this guy talks about home safety and his front window is open. No. Oh my god. Oh my, okay. Foreshadowing, yeah, I suppose so. What's in the barn, babes? See, now, I get the feeling this is going to be the kind of game where we just go to a location and the mimic kills us, right? I think this, as a sort of find the parts to complete the puzzle to survive the mimic encounter, could be a really interesting endeavor. Although I don't think that's what's happening. I think it literally is just like, if you go to the cabin, the mimic gets you. I actually think that's probably what's going to happen. A sneaky cheese wheel could enter through that window, and it must. If that's the farm, we want to go right at this intersection. I swear to God, I will read the map correctly. I want to go right here. And then left. All the way to the next left. As this is a project that, like, I think if it was a little bit more ambitious, it would be really good. Although, maybe I haven't seen all of it yet. Who knows? Who knows? Nasty mimic could be anywhere. Yo, Milk, choose your own bug. Choose it now. Good morno to you too, my friend. Welcome in. You're the boss. Really kind of underwhelming physics on hitting the tree, isn't it? God, it does set you back a bit. Ugh! I'd like to see the mimic take me now. Alright, so when this guy said there's a cabin up the road, he meant here? Okay. We're going where the screams come from, chat. Take me now, mimic, please, I'm lonely. I respect that. I respect that. You gotta know what you like. Alright, welcome to Jump Scare Cabin. Population us. Are we hebeing and or GBing? We're certainly trying to. Although this isn't the kind of game that particularly loans itself to that, so mostly just very passively keeping track. Welcome in, Snot. I hope you're doing well. I thought that was blood on the couch. Someone is screaming. True. I've got my pistol. Uh-oh. I don't like this. collect my 8 pages. I don't like this. I don't like it. Bearer. Seek lest. I'm not a fan, to be honest. Not a fan. Oh. Uh-huh. Wrong way. What do you mean, wrong way? Where it came from? Oh. No. Ever you'd like an excellent example as to why Amnesia got so popular for taking the guns away from the protagonist? That is a perfect way to explain that. That was Mimic Search. You know what? It's kind of neat. I do still think this core idea, but pushed towards, like, what if each individual place gave you the location of a key item that helps you get through that last cabin to find the Mimic or something like that? A little bit more depth to the idea, and I think this is actually, like, 10 out of 10. I actually think this is great. I think go to the cabin and then shoot it to death is probably the least interesting way to tackle it, but I don't necessarily think it's a bad idea. I just think it is what it is. Listen, I enjoyed my stay. Also, you could fuck around with a little bit more of, like, that's a lot of long drives between locations, right? Put a couple of shadow men on the side of the road. Things that are only there as I pass them by, and when I look back, they're not there. You know what I mean? Just a little bit more sort of immersion into that world, and I think I'd really enjoy it. But it was a free project by, I think a fairly new dev. Can't be too upset, to be honest. Good for them. Good for them, I think. They are working on a game called Nox Mortalis recently, which I think I have wishlisted. Yeah, it does look quite good. All right. We've got ourselves about an hour left. Oh, what do I want to spend an hour on? I have some ideas, chat. I do have some ideas. Oh, I also have a playtest I was meant to get to as well. Ah, it's a shame. That is a shame. I think I'm willing to suffer a Hell of a Birthday devs game. And if you don't remember, Hell of a Birthday is a game I crashed out playing. Not because it's, I mean, maybe because it's bad. It really does depend on your perspective, I guess. I'm going to give you all an experience. I don't think it matters whether or not this is a Hebe or a GB. I think all that matters is that we are playing a game called Bite Night. Good stuff. Solid more, please. Yeah, exactly. Like, the bean is sick. You and me both, Blueberry. You and me both. I think I've heard of this one. If it's the one I think it is, I've technically watched a speedrun of it. That's not gonna help me though, as you'll all notice pretty soon. I'm just sort of gonna let this menu talk for itself. No sensitivity options scares me a lot. Ow, flashy lights. So, I don't know whether or not to prepare you guys for this. I think I'm not gonna. I should take a look at the task list. The boss left me behind the counter. Press E to interact. Again, there is no sensitivity option, so I think I'm just fucked. Oh dear. Focus on customers. Stock shelves, take out garbage, sweep, and clean washroom. Hi. That actually got... One more time. Don't worry about doing other stuff if there is a customer. Most tasks are complete by pressing E. Don't just throw the damn brom in the closet like last time. Remember, pump first, then vehicle, and then talk to the customer if they want. Don't make it weird. P.S. Don't let that old man in. Okay. You get all that? Shit, is this the kind of gas station where I gotta pump? Do I have to pump it for you? Oh, fuck me. I do have to pump it for you. Dude. Oh, shit. This is sort of a culmination of Heebies to GB. I'll probably go restock the shelves now. It's sort of a culmination of various Heebie to GBs coming together. You might notice the VHS filter is, like, specifically heavy. Oh, what is... Oh, my God. Okay. Am I doing a good job? I don't know. Let's say yes. You're in the only location in the US where you have to have someone pump for you. Is that uncommon? Because, like, here, like, pumping... You always pump your own gas. It's ridiculous to think you wouldn't. 1 out of 5 stocked. Okay. Now I'm doing a good job. I wouldn't wish New Jersey on anybody. That's so kind of you, Aqua. But that looks stocked already. Oh, God. What is this? What is this? Yes, 2 out of 5 stocked. I'm really good at job. This is cookies? Bunch of frickin' cookies? Out of 5 stocked? Okay, okay. Well, should I see it? Hey, Zoe, how you doing? In? Perfect. I am very good at convenience store. Also, big fan of the smudge tool to make all of these copyright respective. Sounds like another customer is coming. That's not the sound a customer makes. Hit me with a car. Are you actually stopping because I'm in the... How did you teleport out of your car? And why? Why did you do that? I should talk with customer. Very good. Good evening, how are you? Pretty good, pretty good. What can I get you? Just grabbing some pop and chips. Alright, simple enough. Thanks. Hey, be careful tonight. How come? There's been a bunch of weird stuff happening around town lately. Not really sure what's going on, but just be careful. It's a full moon tonight, and that's when all the crazies come out. Thanks for the heads up. Drive safely. Heard it. I can see through the wall if I just sit on it. Oregon Shades, they're lowering 2023. That seems awful late to... Man, your leg is just going the wrong way when you walk. Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing? Boss man says you can't come in here. Rabble, 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 rah. Sorry, bud, no can do. Yeah, I'm gonna go now. Okay, that one's sorted. Fucking busy night out here. Dude went straight through the hedges. Hi, you have definitely just teleported in. I think I broke both of us shins now, buddy. Good evening, do you work here? Yeah, sure do. Just wondering if you've seen anything unusual tonight. No, not really. That's good. Just be on the lookout tonight. I can't go into much detail in the matter, but just keep your eyes out. Not to worry you or anything, we just got some strange reports in the area. Can you tell me what I should be keeping my eyes out for? Nah, not really. Police confidentiality or not. Just if you do see anything abnormal, give us a jingle down at the station. Okay, will do. Good night. Good night, Night Vale. Good night. Why did he go wait? Because he's the fake out villain who goes he. Keep up, you've been playing bingo all night. Time to take out the garbage. I said that while looking at a cop, which was, yeah. It's a surprise tool that will help us later. Second rat? How many rats? How many rats? We're at 3 rats? That is the moon, I think? I think that's the moon. Oh, it looks highly shrinkable. I'm not gonna lie. Hello, Jonathan, by the way. Welcome on in. We found this out when we went to Quebec and a dude came running to my car and I was like, we're gonna be robbed. That's so funny. Looks already shrunk? True. Oh, this is trash. Am I doing a good job? I don't know. Let's say yeah. That is not a full moon. No, quite the opposite, I would say. I need more rats. I heard someone sobbing. Who's sobbing? What? Rat number 4. Rat number 5. Why do I have toilet music? Hmm. 5 rats is a good number. I don't know that I need more than that. Pipe sound. Really good. Oh! 6 rats. Time to take out the garbage. I kind of thought I did. I'm not gonna lie. I assumed this was. I guess it wants the. Is there a dumpster up front? Maybe. No. Is that good? I just worked it out. It's interact key. It's not drop, isn't it? Yup. Why do you get me every time? Yeah, I feel the same way, bud. Sleep tight. Sounds like another customer. You know what? He seems harmless. Let me fill up your truck. Just kind of wandering his way into the distance. Is that it? Are you gonna like come in and pay, or? I guess I can do it again? With that posture, I want to give him a back massage. Don't reward his bad behavior. Oh, hi. Yep. Okay, so I have to fill it up from a specific nozzle, which, hear me out, is actually true to real life. Hello, by the way, Scarlet. Bite Night Trap, watch out behind you. Well, actually, that's definitely too many syllables. Man, Night Trap, what a game. How's it going tonight? Pretty good. Hey, what's with that weird guy inside your store? Weird guy? Yeah, as soon as you came outside here, I saw some weird guy come out from the back room there. Is he like your new coworker? No, I'm working alone tonight. Yeah, I thought it was weird. He was sneaking around right behind you. No uniform or nothing. Looked kinda unhinged and dangerous. Well, anyways, not really my place to stick my nose into it, but it sure gave me the heebie-jeebies. Well, that's not quite what that's meant to be. Hang on. Oh, there we go. He said the line! That's terrifying. The what? Say, that, what you just said, say it again. Say it again. You guys really should have people like that inside on a dark night like this. It might really scare off some customers. Yeah, I'll go check it out. Good luck, I'm getting the hell out of here. I wonder who he was talking about. Hey, buddy. He really doesn't want to talk, okay. I'm not allowed in the back door, apparently. Ah. I see. My floor has been dirtied. Sweeping time? Is there any graphics-based bingo bango? I don't know what you're saying, Blueberry. Can you clarify, sorry? Or staring at a mess with a broom in my hand would clean it for me? That's fair, that's fair. Oh, like graphics-based bingo squares? I mean, kinda. My dude. You can check it out for yourself in the pinned link. But basically, there's some for like PSX-style faces and things like that. There's a little bit of graphics in it. Not too much. There's definitely more we could do with like VHS filters and things like that, but... Oh! I see. I just got an achievement called "You Put the Brom Back," all capital letters with an exclamation mark. Count as a regular guy jump scare? Yeah, it does. We have been doing bingo all night. I didn't think this is kind of our de-stress from bingo, but yeah, it would. I should probably unpin it to avoid confusion, but I do really like that new bingo site, so I wanted to keep it up for now. Good evening. Good evening. What can I get you? Nothing, I'm just browsing. Okay, let me know if you want anything. Just kind of my hobby. Browsing, that is. It's just kind of what I like to do, you know. I like to come to gas stations in the middle of nowhere late at night. You know, like the kind of gas station that just has one employee working alone by themselves, and there's no one else around. They probably don't even have a phone or anything nearby they could use to call for help if something were to happen. Huh? Yeah, it's just what I like to do for fun. Anyways, thanks for listening. Hope you have a beautiful night. Bye-bye. I think we found Heebies to Jeebies the game. I think we found the actual game Heebies to Jeebies. Jesus Christ. Hello, closet. Good morning. These are tissues? I see. Goosebumps text? Viewer beware, you're in for a scare. Oh! It's a Draglia! I feel the need to queue up. I need to queue up a specific song. I need to queue up a specific song for this moment. I just really feel the need to play this music right now. Sorry for the extra break than we usually have, but I think you all agree that a bunch of Draclias was incredibly necessary listening material in that moment. It would blow me away if people found that in some way disagreeable. Oh my goodness, it was welcomed. Thank you, Kisa. Oh my god. Right, ads are almost over. I did have to play ads anyway, so I thought that was a great opportunity for it. Oh, man. Lordy, 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 everybody. If Dracula dresses like a queen, does that make him Draglia? Dragula is already a thing. Dragula is a thing from, Rob Zombie. But also, like, drag culture as well. Sounds like there's another customer outside waiting for gas. Welcome back from ads, by the way, everyone. I hate him too. Sorry I had to play him. Did I just get air? I was uninitiated, now I have learned. Yeah, I think Dragula is like an actual show. What are you doing? Alright, you can stay. Time to fill this hot rod. Oh, it's a porn game. Should probably see what this moron wants to say. Jesus. Thanks for filling her up, sweet pea. No problem. See ya, partner. I just got an achievement called Attack of the Rizzlers. Have a good night, Bugs. This is Sticky. On their way to sleep right now. Good night. Everyone say good night, Sticky. Bye, Sticky. Sticky's going to bed now. Good night, Sticky. Rest well. I slam in the back of and get this, my Dracula. Oh, he's coming back. Hi. Okay. Heard. This guy sucks. Learn to play the flute, dickhead. Hey, I can see you. Hey, buddy, I'm standing right here. I know you're hiding under that garbage can. I'm not going anywhere, so take that damn thing off. Who the hell are you, and why are you messing up everything in the gas station? Oh. Well then, if you're not going to answer my questions, will you at least help me clean up this place? That's it, I'm getting the garlic. Does that mean you're going to help? I was about to say something very disagreeable about our blaying friend, so thank you for saving us from that closet. I appreciate that. Thank you for the self-care toaster. I hope you're doing well tonight. Welcome in. My man fucked up the cereal aisle. Something chronic. Good lord. That's what I thought he was going to do as well. Yeah. I was like, oh, nice. It's getting the ones off the ceiling. Oh, fuck me, I guess. I wish I had a soundbite of there's a bunch of fucking Draclias. I think I might need that. Go see how the vamp is doing. Wait, you didn't clean anything? I thought you were gonna scrub the roof? I don't have time for this. I'm supposed to close already. This guy sucks. This guy stinks. Also, hello, by the way, old dude. I hope you're doing well. Blah, 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 blah. That's actually very helpful, Closet. Thank you. You're so helpful, Closet. Closet, do you like the fact that in Pokemon Go, I always save my Nickit stickers, the Fox Pokemon stickers? I always save them for your gifts. Do you notice? I want to know if you notice. Go see if Vamp is actually cleaning this time. Please suck. No! Leave me alone. I have noticed. I'm glad. I thought you said you were going to help. Wow, what a motivational speech. Please, could you give me more motivation rather than actually help clean the place? Oh no, what's happening? Oh. I know what you guys are gonna ask, so I'm just gonna get the hard part out of the way and make sure I have an easy crop. Yeah. Oh, fuck, yeah. Is that not the exact dance of the dev rapping in, VHS Collection? What is he? It's built different. Like, wrong, I think. Yeah. I think you're right. I don't know when to stop doing this. I think there's got to be a live reaction here somewhere already. I don't know when to stop. I'm gonna say there. Gotta go to it loops? No, I feel like it's gonna... I feel like it's already looped, actually. I have no idea if... Oh. I guess I'm mopping? What's been done to the washroom? Why would anything have been done to the washroom? Why are there tissues? Oh my god. Okay. Should go talk to Vamp before I leave. Well, Mr. Vamp, that's it. We're all finished cleaning up for the day. Yeah, you don't say. You know, you're not half bad. Well, you might not have helped clean. Yet you knocked a bunch of stuff over. And you tracked in all that dirt. Yeah, all that dirt. That wasn't you? Weird. Anyways, it was nice hanging out with you. Made this lonely job go by faster. Well, come on, let's go. I gotta lock up. You say you want to wait inside because you don't do so good at night when it's a full moon and that causes you pain to be out at night? You then started explaining the lore of your people but said it's too long, so you stopped? Understandable. Well, I hope I see you again, Vamp. Oh my fucking god. Yep, if you haven't seen a game by this dev before, they pretty much all end like this. Oh my fucking god. Tell me this is a fighting game. I need to cheer on the vampire by smashing that screen.
Yeah.
Okay, dude. Fuck me. He just makes the same game. He just keeps making the same game. Alright, that was sick. Hi, Vamp. Wow, you saved me. Huh? Maybe you're not so bad after all. You can't improve perfection, only you know this. I just love when there's like one joke. Do you know what I mean? There's something hilarious to me about, and this does happen a bit when you're trying to make like satirical games or things like that. You essentially make one joke 4 times. Do you know what I mean? Wait, you were only at the gas station to hunt the werewolf? And you were actually using me as bait so that the werewolf would reveal themselves? But the time we spent together showed you the real meaning of friendship? That's all of you, chat. That's all of you. If it cooks like this, I can't blame him. I will say this one lands for me where Hell of a Birthday doesn't. I fucking hated Hell of a... I hate that game so much. Actually, let me confirm something. I'm curious about this. Let me confirm something. These are only like a couple months apart, this and Hell of a Birthday. That's very surprising. Did I just read that wrong? Hang on a second. Really? Yup, these are like a couple months apart. I guess the power of friendship really can defeat all evil. Hey look, it's the roll credits redeem. Sand dollars are worthless. He should have known this. Well, this concludes the heebies to GB chat. This concludes the... Oh, the light went out. There we go. I think we can all agree that's given us a serious sense of trophy. Oh dear. Well, with that, I must admit something to you guys. I got nothing else queued for tonight, so I think what we're going to be moving to is a little bit of rock climber practice just before we head off. I got about just enough time to get a round or two in. Oh goodness, that has been very funny. I have to admit this, despite the terrible jump scare we got earlier, has been an extremely funny evening, I must stress. So I am probably gonna jump us over to 1 or 2 little quick runs of Rat Climber, see if we can get some practice in. And otherwise, I'm just gonna chill with you guys until midnight, and then I'm gonna head off, I think. So if you'll have me, let's get a bit of practice in, chat. What do you reckon? What a magical experience. A magical experience indeed. I should probably unpin the Heebies to GB message right about now. Make ourselves a nice green rat, get our splits up. Hydrate. But to you too, Opal, welcome back. Also, I see you there, Hylian. I'm perceiving you as we speak, by the way. So with that chat, I'm gonna get a little bit of practice in, and in the meantime, I wonder what's ahead for the week. What do you guys reckon's ahead for your week? Apparently there's a Bite Night sequel coming soon. It deserves one. I feel like that's more... I don't know how to put it. I've played another game by that dev. It contained a lot of the same jokes, but it just did not work. I think having maybe a more simple setting or something like that has definitely helped that land, I would say. I'd be down for a sequel to that. Fuck it. Not to be rude, but maybe one of them will contain like game mechanics. They remind me, I'll tell you what they remind me of. The games from that dev remind me of old Flash animations. Or like, I would hesitantly say Flash games. Some of them were interactive, but from like early 2000s. Like that exact comedy is from early 2000s for me. That like Mario's here, but he's ripped and he's beating up Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. That is like 2005 humor. Do you know what I mean? Sequel will be hunting down the conman to win back Vamp's fortune, and the conman will be the werewolf again. I'm down for that. I mean, I'd do that. See, I'm greedy though. Like, I want that comedy in a game that's also interactive and interesting. Do you know what I mean? And sometimes you get one or the other. In fact, I'd say all the time you get one or the other. I kind of want that comedy, but also like, maybe there could be like a management sim that's actually entertaining in there. It's kind of why I liked Kiosk as much as I did. Because Kiosk is a fast food horror game. But like the actual like cooking and stuff like that is at least somewhat interactive and like interesting at the same time. I understand that, you know, games have strengths and weaknesses, but I do wish when we made like funny shitpost game, we also remembered to make like an actually fun game in there too. I want it all, chat. I want it all. Which is greedy and not really how small indie dev games work, but I want it all. Welcome, by the way, Luke. I hope you're doing well. Now, I can't afford to do too much resetting. I don't have a ton of time. But just remember, chat, we cannot world record. The world record is happening later this week. On Saturday, on the Twitch front page, we're setting a new world record. Ask who am I doing it. Wishing it was more weekend, never enough of it. Yeah, I feel you on that, Luke. I exited Friday thinking like, man, I don't feel so good, so I'm going to recoup all my energy and rest up and be totally okay, and on Monday I'll be super refreshed. I've been sick all weekend. I've been like very sick all weekend. So that plan went out the window. It's fair to want some game with your game now and again. Yeah, it's a side of game with my game. I don't know, especially in like smaller indie horror places. You could view like that Mimic Search we played earlier as kind of the same thing of like, there isn't really a game there. It's like a small, vaguely interactive story. I'd like to have a little bit more depth. Whether you are exploring a small horror concept or you are shitposting. Thought I'd recover over the weekend after my business trip, and then I was sick for 2 weeks, Scarlet. Good lord. I pray for thee. I'm not religious, but I pray anyway. Figure that one out. Mormons. Wait, Mormons? What did they do? Yeah, what didn't they do? Anyway. A lot of them are experiences more than games. You have the agency of the character's movement. Hold up. When you're mostly guided through a small story. Yeah, exactly that. I don't know, and the weird thing is, and this is a kind of a problem I have with like the interactive movie games as well, which was a big trend for a while, is like, I actually like games for giving you the ability to do things that other media can't. I can't get windmill skip today, holy shit. Like, I don't like playing games that are kind of embarrassed to be games, you know what I mean? I like my game to be as gamey as possible, because that's kind of the point for me. Kind of the point for me is that we're using this medium that, like, is completely unique. And ours to express whatever way we want. Whereas if a game is just a vessel to play a story, I'm instantly not that interested in it. It's why I'm not a big visual novel fan or anything like that. Although I fully understand there are gamified elements of visual novels, but it is a good example of my kind of distaste for, like, a lack of interaction, I suppose. That is sort of the origin point of the various sort of pushing at the boundaries that we do. I'm gonna take a slow zone 1 if I can, just because I actually want to get a run online. It's about that time. I need to get a run online or not, you know? We might do a no reset. Windmill, be kind. Yes. I got time to do one more reset, but this is the no reset. I really like a legitimate full run, but if I gotta cheat it to get a full run practice, I'm fine with that too. Yes, hope you've all enjoyed your evening here. Roller coaster that it was. I have more in store for us tomorrow, and at the end of the week, we're going to be on the Twitch front page, which is weird to think about, and I still feel ill-prepared, to be honest. One more reset. Now that I've actually played a little of this, I really feel it in my gut when you fling the rat around. I had someone the other day playing a bit of this, and they pointed out that, like, you need to play the game to appreciate the pace of the speedrun. Like, I'm not saying the speedrun is, like, played perfectly or anything like that, but it is fast. It is very fast. And it is cool to hear someone be like, yeah, I got a bit more experience with Rat Climber, and I realized, holy shit, it goes quick now. Like, yeah, man, it does. It does. It's like, it's actually harder to take this slow at this point. Couldn't even tell you the casual route if I tried. I don't know it anymore. Alright, please give me a good no. No, the walk glitch. I'm gonna cheese it. Invalid run, but you know, we got a limited amount of time for the rest of the stream, and I'd like to get a full run practice in, so I think we're just gonna go with it, chat. My apologies. It's a damn shame, because nothing here should be really killing a run. I mean, it's Zone 1. Zone 1 is the densest on skips and whatnot. So I could see it being a roadblock. No, I still recommend this game to everyone. I love this game, genuinely. It is probably the definition of, like, a love-hate relationship at one point, but, like, at this point, I just genuinely, unironically really enjoyed this game. I feel like anyone that plays it would. It's fun, man. It's fun. The rat has to climb. And I enjoy that I have such a storyline of this game involving my channel and the... Oh, for fuck's sake. The like as well. I am getting a lot of physics on the windmill, on the end there. That's alright. All it takes is one good run anyway. Right, the hydrate break. One of few. Though the cool thing about this run being invalid is, I don't technically need to stop at the throne if we're about to PB. I could just grab it, because it's not a valid run, it wouldn't be world record. Much to think about. I was enjoying it. There's something very chill and vibey about trying to see where you can next to keep going. Yeah. It's also just one of those satisfying games. You know when like you'd play like an old Source mod or something like that? Like an old Half-Life 2 deathmatch or something? And there's... Counter-Strike was one of these for me as well. I don't know if you guys had this experience, but like you'd be playing it with buddies or something. And what the fuck am I doing? Good lord. And there'd come a point where it's just not about playing the game. It's about playing like a source physics movement game. I've spent a lot of time in Half-Life 2 Deathmatch and Counter-Strike Source, just sort of like bee-hopping and strafe jumping and things like that around. Rat Climber feels a little bit like that. Like it just has very gamified movement that's very satisfying to use. So even if you're not a high climber or a world record grinder or anything like that, it is just a satisfying jump and twist. And I like it. Kind of switch to that to hopping around in Bion Lenja. I could see that. Bion Lenja. Probably one of the all-timer solo dev games, Bion Lenja, I would say. Funny jump. I think Bion Lenja is an absolute masterclass of what you can do if, like, you have a singular vision and you want to make it happen. Small time loss, but nothing too bad. What a great game. I'm gonna take a second try on this, even though I could cheat it. That's practice for you. Good old busy skip. Nothing beats that. Do we cheat? Nah. If I failed it, I need to practice it. Yo, Chaos, welcome in. I am quite well. Well, actually, I'm not well. I'm quite sick right now, but I'm well spiritually. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. We're doing a tiny bit of Rat Climber practice to end the evening. Probably one good no reset or something like that. Watching this gets me so irrationally nervous. Yeah. It's funny because it actually, I would say this gets easier the higher you get up. But the higher up you are, the more there is that, like, I'm gonna fall and lose all my progress thing. Can't tell if we're taking the standard path or not at times. It's very rarely... Here's the thing, there's quite a few routes to getting where we go in Rat Climber. The speedrun, a lot of what it utilizes is, like, minimizing jump cycles. So, going from one particularly challenging platform to another, rather than taking the safe walk over, you know, 2 or 3 more platforms to make the same plays. It's all one singular path at the end of the day, but the idea behind the speedrun is either skipping from segments of that path into itself, kind of like a knot tying, or alternatively just minimizing the amount of time we take on that path. Here's a huge skip, for example, is we just go to the right here and we jump up this, instead of doing a huge amount of back and forth on the other direction, which is the intended route. Quote-unquote intended. It depends what your definition of intended is, but alas, it is what it is. Yeah, unfortunately, Chaos, that's how it goes. Little things like that too. Like that one jump there saves me doing, 6 or 7 jumps around the corner. So technically the same path, but a little bit of a skip. Cast healing soup on there. Yeah, I might do the trick, Goom. Thank you. I can safely say I've never gotten up there before. That was weird and scary. Do you reckon it's suit season in the Northern Hemisphere? Unfortunately, not so much here, but... There's nothing saying you can't have a soup in hot weather, too. Thank you for the self-care, Ink. I'll get to that in a moment. Some second tries, and it is invalid because of some respawning, but... Getting here in about 10 minutes is still really good, no matter how it goes. Gazpacho exists for a reason, that is true. Hang on a second. Had to just take a break to cough for a second, and I apologize for that. That's a time loss. That's a time loss. Got a bit of psycho skip here. Now you can do this. I view it as a little risky, but technically does save a couple seconds. Italian wedding syrup? What is that? I'm very curious. Is it soup so good you want to get married? Is that what it is? I think that's the idea, yeah, makes sense. I'd marry a soup. I'd get married for soup, me too, Hylian. Stardew ass soup, yeah. So it goes. Alright, big skip time. That's how I want to do the setup for it. Barrier to barrier like that. Just makes it so clean and easy. Just realized we must be a lady rat? Yeah? Is that true? One could even say it's simple and clean. It's the way that you're making me feel tonight. Alright, sub 15 Cloud Temple. That's good pace. Also, look at the funny face. And they saw that, like, last run. A friend made a Stardew soup for Thanksgiving and it was so fucking good. I bet. I'd like to get the intro of Cloud Temple, like, a little bit down pat. It's very awkward and kind of up in the air right now. I'd like to see that perfected a little bit. It just seems like a bunch of wasted jumps to me. Even now. I enjoy the rat butt wiggle. Truly a masterpiece of gaming. Cloud Temple being up in the air. It might be a pun. Some things could be puns, if you think about it. Legally speaking, there's nothing stopping it being a pun. I want to get good at that, by the way. It's so much fun to do. You come up straight up that ramp, and then the next logical jump is jumping directly backwards, so you can do it no look, which feels very swag stratty. But it is a time save, so you don't have to, like, turn around, but it's just a little scary, you know? Alright, scary skip coming up. I haven't failed this in a while, jinxing myself. There you go. It was pun-tentional. Yeah, there you go. This could be a very good Cloud Temple if I don't do something really stupid. That's bad? Where the fuck am I? Oh, that's not too bad actually. That's a 10-15 second time loss. It could be a lot worse. Everyone who's tried to show me a skip in this room has shown me something that's riskier than just doing it the normal way. It's not that there's not skips there, it's that they all seem to be kind of finicky. And I ain't got time for that. Ooh, that could have been real bad. Maybe I should respect this platforming a little bit more. Birthday week this week, LA. Happy birthday to both of us. Happy birthday to both of us, Jonathan. Yeah, mine's coming up real soon. Hope you all come visit me on my birthday, or day before my birthday, technically, but it's going to be a very big day. And I really have woefully little planned for it, aside from the presentations. So, it's going to be an interesting one. Birthday PowerPoint presentations. I am concluding correct guesses and Joke of the Stream 2025. I closed them off at the start of November because I needed time to, like, make slides and stuff and, like, actually preserve the data. And it will dictate the future of Joke of the Stream as well. they will also tell you guys the future of Joke of the Stream. If there is a future of Joke of the Stream. But I have the final numbers, so like I know who the winner of Joke of the Stream is this year. Same with correct guesses, although correct guesses I feel like is one that might go the way of the dodo, I'm not really sure. Visit you on your birthday? Ah, geez, I'll get packing. Yeah, you better, Dusk, you better. Bring the beans. Alright, sub 20 to Shadow is fine. I generally like it to be a little bit more competitive than this, but we fucked up that much and we've done some recoveries as well. I feel like I'd be pretty happy if this was a valid run, I'd be pretty happy with it. Just shy of a 5-minute flat Cloud Temple. Am I happy with that? It's good, but it could be a lot better. Now, I'm going to do like every risky thing here because I want to know what a good Shadow Temple looks like. Which will likely result in me failing a jump, going oopsie poopsie, and then having to do the like... Yeah, I mean, exactly that. This is already not even a particularly good Shadow Temple, but bugger it, we go on. We know our failure points. There's one tiny micro-optimization here, which is technically jumping for that far platform there. I actually didn't get the jump off in time, but the walk speed got me to the close platform. Little galley route here to dodge some of the jump patterns. There we go. Yo, Phantom, you bringing what, a burger? I'm in for that. I've never had a burger. All my life, I dreamed of burger. That's something to look out for in actual runs then. The wall randomly forcing you off it. That's a shame. So we've already had like 5 full invalidations so far. That's rough, man. But that's alright, that's why we practice. Rack Climber is a hard game. Some days it reminds you of that. Alright, that's technically my cue to end stream, but we ain't ended stream till this practice is done, so we are going to finish this run, whether or not it's valid. And then afterwards, I'll probably be looking for somewhere to raid, so... Oh, God, okay, don't do that, blind. Gotcha. This part, probably? I'll stick to the safety jumps, I think. There's a lot of Shadow Temple that I'm still trying to optimize out, which is basically... I've mentioned this many times before. There's safety jumps, and then there's risky jumps. So the safety is taking, like, 2 jumps to get around a corner, and the risky is doing it in 1. Technically, Shadow Temple, theoretically, could go about twice as fast, but the thing is, it's so risky no one's doing that. I would love to try. I don't know if there's much of a future in it, but certainly love to try. I don't think I've ever fallen from the burgers there. That's okay. Still, if you treat this as sort of a sum of bests run, I'd still very much like to see the final time on it. It'll show me how much we've got to work with here. Even if some of it's a bit sloppy. Huge new skip that's essentially just You jump down to the side here instead of going the normal path. I don't know how no one ever found that. Thank you, Sticky. Not going to go for the light post skip, because there's no reason to. Alright, the shit your pants jump is coming up. There we go. We have to cheat. Okay, it's already an invalid run. Doing it for the prac. Anyone set a task for this yet? Oh, absolutely not. The Rat Climber speedrun community is... What little part of it there is segmented. And I think the grand total of runners for Rat Climber is about 6 people. If I had to guess. I definitely tried my best to inspire a bit more speedrunning activity. Hold on, big skip here potentially. I'm gonna cheat it just for the sum of bests kind of thing. But I do need to come back and practice that a little bit when we're done. Because I will be including that on runs when I can. So, let's call it a sum of bests, and let's see if it's a 25-minute run. If it is, that's stellar, because that's my exact goal. Well, now I'm making silly mistakes is the thing. But even then, I don't think it's a 25. I think 25 is going to be quite a crunch. Yeah, boy, you are going to need a serious contender to get 25. Is this just barely above it? I think it is. Well, if you consider the cheat recoveries we did to some tricks weren't as fast as landing the tricks, 25 is technically on the menu. It's technically on the menu. This is an invalid run, this is not a world record, but if it was a valid run, that would be world record by about minute 10. My goal is to get a world record by about a minute 20, I think. So it's almost there. Okay, so what I want to practice is down here. There is one very tiny skip that I want to get a little bit more clean. The truth of the matter is, it only saves about 5 seconds, and that's if you get it first try. So it is a high risk, very medium reward, but it's what we missed here. It's during this back and forth area here. I want to get a couple of these clean. So my theory for this was like stand at the edge and jump for the pixel. Yeah. Basically don't counterbalance for going around the corner at all, just jump for the pixel. And it helps to be on the far left side. I think it's far left side. Maybe not. The positioning for this is really like midway. Saturday is the big day. It is indeed work. Welcome in, by the way. Yeah, okay, so if you're in the middle and you look down a bit and aim, it's not too bad. Middle, down a bit and aim. That's a consistent setup. That is a consistent setup. So 1, 2, 3, we get about here, in the middle, aim down, jump. That is a very consistent setup. To a skip that I deemed impossible the first time I tested it too. That's kind of sick. And it saves 1. Whoop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Probably saves about 7 total seconds. Could you theoretically do it one jump earlier and do the same thing? Nah, so oddly enough, I think the spacing is kind of perfect for this. I don't think you can actually reach... Theoretically, you could reach this one, but if you look at the angle here... Peep this angle. That's a lot harder. Like, it's maybe possible, But that looks a bit hopeless, right? That pixel we're jumping for there. Whereas from this guy here, that looks a lot more charitable, right? So it's all about the angle here. Originally, my original idea, which I'm still sad isn't a thing, is this guy to that corner there. I thought if you could get that, you would skip so much platforming that it would be worth going for in every run. I think it's theoretically within reach. It's just unrealistic to get it in a run. But this is the one that I deemed as impossible. It's so painfully close. Like, I feel like if you had a pixel perfect setup, you could get it. But yeah, as you can see, it's a bit rough. The middle one here is unfortunately just a bit tight. But number 3 here, from the middle, aim for the pixel. Easiest thing in the world. I can consistently get 7 seconds now. Alright, well. With that, everyone, I think it's about time I get out of your fur. I'm going to close out the Rat Climber. And I'm going to start looking around for someone to send you lovely folks, because I think it's about time I end stream. It's about time, Ellie. It is, in fact, about time, Jonathan. You're quite right. Just the sweet spot Goldilocks. Yeah, exactly. Oh, goodness. So, if you guys have anyone to recommend, specifically friends and family streamers, or anyone doing anything for charity, please let me know. I would love to support your friends. And specifically smaller streamers always have my obligation. I know there's a lot of great large streamers out there. They don't need my support. It's my feelings on the matter anyway. See into it what you will. That all being said, even if I don't raid your suggestion, I will drop them a follow and look to them for raids in the future. And if you've recommended me someone before, I'm probably looking at them in a big list right now. And I'm about to go send some love over there. So before we get to that, I'd just like to give you guys, I have a suggestion. Post it in the chat, Jonathan. I just like to get through the spiel. You guys know the spiel. I want to thank you all for hanging out in chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you very much for making that happen. I also want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch channel too. I'm not here to blow up your spot, I'm just here to say I appreciate you. The analytics, visibility, and statistics lurkers give channels like mine is incredibly important. It is the literal reason that I can continue doing what I do as a full-time streamer. Threat time? You're being threatened right now, Liz. It's true. You're going to hear a lot of dialogue recently about Twitch viewership changes and whether or not it's affected lurking and things like that. I can only speak from my experience, which is to say that nothing has changed and lurking is just as important as ever. And to each and every one of you, whether your support is silent or you're a big time chatter, either way, you're a member of this community. And thank you very much for being here for it. I appreciate it so much. Have I got anyone out there that I haven't rated in a hot minute? Oh, 1 second. Gosh, I've got a cough and everything. Oh, dear. I'm going to send you guys over to... Oh. One of the small problems with Twitch is I've wound up with a following list of far too many people. Viewership changes? I wouldn't look into it, Phantom. I will be 100% honest. It is... in my honest opinion, a lot of people very concerned about the fickle nature of popularity on Twitch, as well as a severe shakeup of what people view as lurking. Because full disclosure, a lot of people have been doing straight up view botting, which is not necessarily lurking, and I do think it's a pretty big... It's something people have needed to relearn a bit. I'm very sympathetic to anyone that thinks they've been hit with like a massive shift in how statistics are analyzed and things like that, but at the end of the day, I do think it is just that. It is a lot of people very upset and very concerned, and I don't really think it's anything Twitch has done or changed, to be entirely honest. There's a cake on a plate next to me who is very popular right now with me. You know what? That'd be popular with me too, KJ. Hello, Swallowtail. In under the wire. Oh, goodness. Well, you know, there's someone we haven't said hi to in quite a while. Actually, I've got someone doing art streams as well. Hang on a second. I've rated this person before, and I don't remember where I know them from. I was going to say, someone we haven't had the opportunity to raid in a hot minute is Mara. And Mara is always very positive and cool and vibey in every chat that I see them in. So fuck it. Let's go see Mara Mara. I'm gonna catch you guys the raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. But while I head on over to my ending screen, that has a little thank you for anyone that raided in, got a sub, gifted a sub, or donated bits or anything like that. Not the only people I'm grateful for, just a little extra thank you for anyone that's gone above and beyond to support the stream. I just want to say, a little bit of raid etiquette. Be nice. If you misbehave and you get banned because you think it's funny or something like that, you'll be banned in this channel as well. I always talk to other streamers and their moderation teams. It is not something that, like, streamers always talk, man. Don't be weird. Don't be nasty. But if you like the content, drop a follow, light up the chat, all of that good stuff. I think that's about all I got to say tonight. So get your raid messages. Go show some love. There's all sorts of like socials and 12-hour and stuff like that if you're curious, but I'll leave that to you to investigate. And to the rest of you fine folks who've been having a lovely time with me tonight and who I've been having a lovely time with, I hope that you have a wonderful evening. And I hope you're even better on the flute. Good night, everybody.